Welcome back to Dinset's Techie Not Badass. I'm your arrogant host, Von Fry. I was actually ready to go. I surprised myself. I had a video. I watched the worst movie on Tubi. I actually had that posted, everything. I had everything ready to go. And then now the knockoff Stream Deck I just made a glowing video on is giving me trouble. And it's probably because I keep running, no matter what I do on this MacBook Pro, it's like I run out of memory. So I have to dump all kinds of files, dump all the render, make sure I'm only working on one video at a time, and then things work. It's not working right now. Maybe they need an update to the Ulanzi Studio, but at least it's working as a hub. But I can't click any of the cool stuff. There will be no dancing girls tonight. Yeah, is that the title of the movie? It should be the title of the movie. It's not a review. You'll just have to check it out and kind of understand what I'm going for with that video. But I do have a little bit of a headache. I have to wake up early in the morning, going to do some travel, and I don't know if we're going to have time, given how long this game is taking me, to do going off topic. So there may not be a going off topic tonight, especially if nobody's sticking around. If it's like just not a programmer, if we don't have like a bunch of members sticking around to the end, we're not going to get into that. But my Steam Deck's not working, so I have to do all this. I have to try to remember how I did everything before, right? I was gifted a game by Mr. 10 Years, Shopkeeper, Hero. Anybody got any guesses what this could be? We are on the very rattly Sega Saturn controller. And let's see. It's a new title, new indie game, Dead Zone Rogue. I'm probably going to have to pick up the DLC since he gave me the code for free. I don't know. I kind of thought it was going to be Crimson Desert because he was talking about that. So this surprised me. And I suppose we'll have that. It's a co-op. It feels kind of like somebody did the co-op for the Metroid Prime game they knew wouldn't have co-op. See what I'm saying? So Dead Zone Rogue, gonna have to give this a look at some point, and it may need maybe it's cross-platform. I don't know. I can't really explore it right now. I don't have the controller to be doing this. It's an FPS dungeon roguelike. You mean like the new Concord? High Guard? Surely it's more fun than that. Had to go to work early today and never even slept, so I might leave. Oh, okay. We'll probably not be doing the going off topic tonight, guys. There's just a lot of game ahead of us here. You know? I can't push that button. The Steam Deck doesn't think that I have OBS on, no matter what I do. I can't figure out why that is. Hold on. Is it possible, because this has a save? Right? 4, 5, 6, right? This is where we are, I think. Yes, with the Super Baby Mario right there. We've got to get burning. I have that Red Bull Zero still. I have homemade chocolate chip oatmeal cookies. Somehow my mom makes these better than anyone. Everyone else screws it up somehow. I don't know what she does. We should be making a fortune with that, but... And to top things off, we got the Cadbury cream egg for when we beat the boss, the final boss. So not a ton of time to eat while doing this. It's more fun, but grindy. Yeah, there seemed to be like a battle pass, or well, maybe not. There was DLC implemented for costumes and things. I may have to give that a look. I wonder if they're gonna... Oh, Goombas? We must be getting closer to the source, boys. The true Mushroom Kingdom. I did not remember there being Goombas in this game. I had no recollection. Oh my god, look at those skills. Mind you, I cannot record the clips. No clips. I don't have a button for that. Oh, Goombas make eggs? That's kind of shocking. I don't know if it totally beats the way I would say that. I cheesed them. It was with some help from you guys. There was actually a corner ledge you could stand on. You know, it's wild that this is the first time I've realized those are Yoshis in those coins. The small coins, you can barely make out the most rudimentary Yoshi silhouette. I don't understand this Shy Guy. Like, he's blinking. Just made an ordinary egg. Like, what am I doing wrong? Why are these green also? What am I doing wrong regarding the blinking Yoshi? Or the blinking Shy Guy? I just don't get it. These little coins, that is the most rudimentary Yoshi possible. It really is. If you tossed a Koopa shell and used it to do a good old shell jump. In Mario Maker, everything was savage. Like, and I could get a little ways into some of the... Are these Get Dizzy? Yeah, there's more than one stage like this. Cool. Look at his eyes go, man. I'm shocked this has been retained. Is he trying to kill me with another one up there? Why did I fall through that emulator? What the hell? Did you see that? I straight fell through the floor. Oh, he was just getting sober too. Don't do drugs, kids. Yeah, it was very much, hey, kids are at the arcade. We gotta have winners don't do drugs on every arcade machine. You know what? I kind of think that worked, you know, because I know people, the fun thing to say is that the DARE program taught you what all the drugs do. My school didn't do any of that. We didn't have DARE. I mean, my schools would apply as low effort as they could with that sort of stuff. So it was kind of like, hey, we got the poster, okay? We did the poster, we did your DARE thing, okay? That's kind of like the looking at it like some union job. Yo, okay, we did the bare minimum back there, okay? We did the poster. That was about as much as they would be willing. What on earth happened to that guy? What the shit? Alright, we gotta redo the handoff, guys. We muffed the punt. See, my thinking is that kids nowadays aren't told to do anything. They don't even know how the law works, right? Like, we used to have popular TV shows about cops. I'm trying to get through this as quickly as I goddamn can, okay? We would have TV shows about cops. Kids would know what would happen to drug dealers. Now, all they have is the drug dealers telling them to become drug dealers. The rappers telling them, I used to be a drug dealer, now I'm super rich. Drug dealing was a stepping stone. Yeah, boosting cars is cool. Don't you play Grand Theft Auto? They don't have anything that really illustrates the consequences. I guess we're gonna choose one of these to go down. At least the DARE program, if you had the cops show up and explain things, I'm sure that installed something of the consequence angle. We would have NBA players telling you reading is fundamental. I have not seen NBA any kind of declarative statement PSA from the NBA since Silver took over. Having NBA players point out anything positive. Instead, it's like, yo, okay, it's not positive for kids. It's like, yo, I lean in and help out with my rich wife at house. We lean in. You know that lean in campaign sound more like you lean into a punch when you slap a woman, right? That's what it sounds like. Wait, what are we doing with this? Up? Huh? They don't do anything. Hey, I give back to my community. And then okay, we show them serving soup. What does this have to do with kids? That doesn't do anything to really benefit kids. It's, okay, homeless. Most of the kids are not homeless. How about you tell the kids how to stay off drugs, stay off the street, something like that. Give me that kind of information. My old high school did assemblies about drug overdoses. We didn't do much about that. I don't recall any of that happening. Assembly-wise, no. It also wasn't really a problem in my high school, so I think that the idea was if they didn't even mention it, if we don't even mention it, they won't think to make it a problem. Like there wasn't like any drugs in my high school. Biggest high school in the state. I didn't smell marijuana until college. Then it was pretty damn prevalent. We just didn't have that kind of thing happening. I guess too many of the kids at my high school had parents, you know? Shit. Okay, well that did some good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There might have been more concern for drinking and driving. There was definitely some concern for that come time of popular dances, you know, the prom thing, whatever, homecoming. Trying to think here. Now, drugs didn't really come up. I think it was more likely to be there was definitely talk of alcohol. Like, there ain't no joke about that. When you jump off one of these platforms, the number shown is reduced by 1, and then you don't want that to happen. Okay. It was way more of a alcohol scene than any kind of drug scene, that's for sure. Oh boy. I'm glad that balloon showed up when it did. And that I missed that shot. Alright, still going. It's still good. It's still good. Please don't make me find a key. I never went to any of the dances. And then I don't dance at all. Shoot. I mean, my logic at the time was don't draw attention. Don't do anything to get made fun of. Stay, you know, don't cause a scene. It's very much more like that. Shoot. Okay, well, I got some coins, whatever. I think there were a few assemblies about drinking and driving. That was what we pretty much had. Drinking and driving. That was really it. Okay, I don't like the way how this guy over here is straight up turning around. That's a problem. This dude right here. Oh boy. Are you kidding me? What the hell? The timer went out. Oh, F. Good animations on the flying turtle dudes. What's up with that dude? I like the fact there wasn't like a long recovery time on that. I could just hit him. Oh, F me. We're not... How did I start falling to begin with? It's a little tough to land that. No, can you not? I must have hit him instead of popping the bubble. He's a gatekeeper, guys, man. 3 hits. Yeah, awesome. Need that. Totally. If this was Halo 2, he'd be dead. But Vaughn, you gotta recognize the pattern when he's gonna throw long. Finish dying! That was 3 hits, right? I do remember simply about Holocaust and even featured. Nah, we didn't do any of that. That wasn't brought up. I mean, assembly would be... Everybody in the school needs to know it's no time to drink and drive right now, whatever. We're saving lives immediate. Not historical, right? Like, that doesn't make any sense. We didn't have any celebrity show up to give us any kind of talk. There wasn't any of that. Can you please die? Hold on. What is going on here? Does he heal? Does his colors heal up? What the shit? We found the Terminator Piranha plant. It's the T1 Piranha. Dick riding whore. Alright, no special prize for... Oh shoot. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Got a bad feeling about this. That piranha plant may as well have been a mini-boss. It should go crazy out of control, you know, like all over the screen, shouldn't it? It's like as it peters out, right? Okay, wait a sec. Are we... Forget about the 1-up. Let's just stay on that and see what happens. There we go. Oh. Even better. We're on... Are we heading to 4-4? 4-3 or 4-4? Banjo, I don't think we're going to be doing... I don't think we're going to be going off topic. This is probably going to go into midnight. I didn't go to a lot of the functions. I didn't want to embarrass myself, but also I was working a job at the grocery store in high school. Kind of the worst time for a kid to be working, because every teacher in high school, like, we need some federal laws about homework. We do. Well, at least we did. I don't know what the situation is now with kids. But from my experience, teachers acted like they were the only one giving assignments. Holy, oh my gosh. Vague memory of this. Nightmare fuel. He's still going. Oh yeah, you got to read this, you got to read that, you got all these papers to do. That's just my class. I'm assuming none of the other teachers are doing homework, so it's on me to give you guys the homework. That's the way they behaved. Then, hey, it'd be good for him to learn something about the value of a dollar, make him have a job. So then the parents think the kid needs to have a job. At the same time, if there's super hot babes in your high school, you need to make a play at that before someone knocks them up. You know? So you want to get there first. But you're broke and you have all these assignments to do, right? So it's like, wait, and then we wonder how kids are stressed, right? So oh, this is gonna be bad. Steer it, Yoshi. Then everybody's gonna act like, well, why is he going so soft on these asshole kids? He's saying the stuff about that you don't want him to have any responsibility. Well, if you overwhelm them, then you kind of just ruin everything, also. How am I actually falling? I think I'm on that step. Oh, it's the fire-spitting frog, asshole. Oh, no. Please. Yes. Hold on, was that the key? I only needed this one? Holy smokes. Really? No, I wish like 25-year-old me, 30-year-old me, whatever, could have done high school. Because was not equipped to handle all the stuff the right way. Oh, son of a, needed another key. There's all this, then they act like it's the most important thing in the world. If you don't get in a good school, then you go to jail. Like now we can even convince kids that matters, right? This was also the time that I really into Sonic the Hedgehog and just had to let everyone know. That might have been kind of cringe. Like, that would have been cringe when I was in high school. If you wanted a girl to talk to you, you probably had to disavow Pokemon. You had to act like you had no idea what Pikachu was. Otherwise, it would be bad news for you. Now, it would be an advantage, and that's just how opposite everything was. The nerds had no power, the geeks had no power. The cool and the jocks, and that was it. There was nothing else. Okay, so we are not getting through here. Hey guys, it's that game Bill Gates made. I mean, the one Steve Jobs made. You know, the one where he actually hired Steve Wozniak to do all the coding? Breakout. I may not be able to defeat this asshole. Oh good, he's stuck. So a bullet shooting shy guy is called a what? Like a bullet guy? Gun guy? No, I knew my chances at dating high school, so didn't bother. See, I wish I had, at the very least, my jadedness of today in high school, instead of being optimistic and trying to get people to like me. That would have been great. You gotta go through all the pain to get the jade, though. One just cannot be jaded from the start. This is gonna suck. I didn't know those guys were killable, okay. Oh, check out those moves, boys. Check out those moves. Just get me another key, come on. I'm not going all this way to not get a key, come on. Come on. This looks bad. This looks like I'm repeating myself. I don't think we got the key, guys. Hello, Malachi. Forney? I don't know what we're calling you. Alright, we're gonna try up here. Yeah, if I could have been like Daria, that would have been great. And not really cared what other people thought or anything. But you know, too naive to be that jaded. You better make that jump. Sniffs are the bullet shy guys. Wow. Okay. What just happened? That thing disappeared. Not what I wanted. I ordered some anime today, guys. Knife of Kaolu... The Dagger of Kumai, I think it's called. 1985 Madhouse movie. Looked like the animation was pretty strong, so I thought I'd give it a look. Cost 90 bucks. That comes out April 7th, by the way. And I also got Project Echo 4K on sale right now on Amazon for $25, which I figure may as well. I already have the Blu-ray. This one at least includes the other movies, and it's 4K. And yeah, that should... But yeah, high school sucks. Some people are convinced themselves absolute peak. I like to say it's the worst, it's the best worst time of my life. That's the way I like to see it. I think we're going in here. High school, the best worst time of my life. There certainly are a lot of aspects that are peak, and then there's... We have to get another key. May as well have had like several keys following me. Let's see, this way. I guess that door won't be bandaged up. We'd go through it, right? We'd get that exit. Not a good place to drop down to blindly. Sucked because moved countries, didn't know anyone. You're better, you're in a way you're better off not knowing anyone instead of trying to get to know kids that aren't ready to be decent human beings yet, right? Like, I mean, I think about it like some different approaches. Like, oh man, if I could just go back and not talk to anyone, that would be great. Or, oh man, if I could go back and, you know, and if everyone knew I was a comedian, like that would, then I'd kill. Instead of just being like some shy guy that try to keep a low profile, but also try to be friendly to people. It's like, ah, darn it. Trying to be sociable with a high school full of the mean girls. This place. I do remember drawing a lot in high school. I'm finishing my science homework quickly because it was piss you off easy. Oh, it's piss easy science. Only thing I found kind of tough in science. I mean, I had gone these ways, right? Sure thought I did. Oh, you know what? We went this way and we didn't get a key in here. So there's got to be a key somewhere. And now it reset. Where's the key in this one? Hell, maybe something like that would have a key. Yeah, this place I didn't get a key. No, I think the issue of high school is like they're throwing everything at you at once. If the teachers could lay off on their assignments, scale that stuff back like they weren't teaching the most important class in the world, that'd be great. Just a little something to. Then some of these kids can't handle the pressure, and then they're getting bullied, and then they snap, and then, oh, what's with all the school shootings? Gee, I wonder how that happened. I mean, we also come up with these ideas. We graft the narrative on the final verdict. Remember when there was a black girl that was lunging at another girl and got killed by a cop, and there wasn't a big protest or anything about it? Remember that? What? I mean, no one really looked into that. Maybe the girl that got the knife and was lunging with the knife was the one that was getting bullied. And then we just like assume that the innocent one... I mean, the innocent one may have very well been the bully. How am I going to get in there? Can't eat those, right? Okay, I can. I like the way how those gear up. See, there's an animation to them firing instead of it just being like surprise. I think that's pretty cool. Social studies the bane of my existence, though, mostly because it was all AP classes and all my friends were in those classes. If the friends were in the classes, does that mean you guys had a tough time paying attention because you were socializing more? No more keys, dun dun, telling you're looking away. No more keys. Yoshi, Mo dear, well marching middle will Mildy will pound you to bits. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. I don't think the teachers can help it. They're mandated by their superiors to teach certain topics and pass it. Yeah, that's the thing, is nowadays they look at it like they're required to pass a certain number of kids. That's right, this guy gets bounced on. If we could just let me walk away from him for a sec, that'd be great, game. This guy doesn't look like he really poses a threat. Like, he's not trying to whoop my ass, right? Yoshi just kind of pooped himself to victory right there. Him or herself, what are we doing if they're laying eggs, right? It almost does look like a bootleg Rick. Just like a feet, no. It has a little bit of a Kirby thing going on, right? With the shoes. Is it the red shoes are the giveaway? So that's one world down, 39 minutes. Well, shoot, that's not a world. God. Oh, jeez. I thought we're moving on to 5. Damn it. Why was that mid-dungeon so big? This is a chomp rock. Roll it as far as you can and see what happens. I have no clothes. I like the way how that guy's in his underwear. I think that this game introduces the idea of the underwear Koopas. If they don't have their shell. What about ravens? I'm looking at the chat here. What are we saying about ravens? Koopas without shells are called beach Koopas. Really? Those aren't his boxer shorts underwear right there? I don't know about this. Oh, here we go. What are ravens? They said that thing that I jumped on, that boss, is called a mildy. Or a mild. M-I-L-D-E? They have a bit of a Kirby look about them, don't they? Check and make sure there's anything in there. Game. Can I just be done with the boulder, please? What did that do? Oh, okay. Yeah, but still, it's like... Oh man, I don't know here. Let's go! We are talking about Kirby's Rick, right? I hope. I don't know how they got away with just naming him Rick. Like, hey, okay, so we come up with this hamster guy and... Well, Rick is available. Do we have to call him, like, Rick? Rick the hamster? Nope, no. I mean, Sonic, they call him Sonic the Hedgehog, but we don't gotta do that. Let's go up here. Haha. Well, I don't know about this. Honestly, I'm probably supposed to take out these. Having a really hard time placing some of these jumps. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Man, he is really giving that a push. No lie, man. No lies told, Yoshi was going. Chris Redfield would be jealous. Pushing a boulder like that. What kinda? Another unfortunate thing about high school, didn't really realize who the cool people were until after. There's this one girl I used to eat lunch with quite a bit. She was a year higher than me. She was kind of like blonde Daria, okay? And I saw her little sister. Her little sister was super hot, by the way, at the grocery store. And I was going to ask about her sister, Shauna. But I didn't. And then, so I kind of looked her up online. Got paralyzed in a car wreck. Like a week after she got married. Was in a car accident. Somebody ran a stop sign in a truck and hit her. She got paralyzed and then a year later died. In the hospital from the paralysis stuff. Like she was being rehabilitated and things, and she died like the same day I was on Comedy Central when I like was getting my start. So in a way, I'm kind of glad I didn't ask, oh, hey, how's your sister? Oh, well, she died 5 years ago. Oh. Well, okay. Yeah, I mean, like, that would have been really awful. And you know, come to think of it, she was like one of the coolest people in high school because it was like she got it, you know? Wish I'd spent more time with her because, you know, if she could have taught me her ways, I could have been hip to the program instead of, you know, taking so long to realize everybody was a dumbass and not worth the trouble. Oh, Jesus. What is that doing? Alright, does that help? Like, screw it, we're moving. 5-meter spread, we move. You can just tell I'm about to lose this Mario, aren't you? Like, oh, he's gonna hit that. He's hitting that on the side, right? Oh, he's eating this. I am surprised how long these levels are. Like, I don't want to say levels, but stages, or I don't know. I'm just kind of surprised by it. Oh, hell. I can't even grab these. There's like no short way through this, you know what I mean? Yeah, some high school peers I used to know either died. Yeah, a lot of mine died. So my high school had like an alarming high rate of deaths in the army. See, here's how it works, guys. I don't know if you're aware of this. The people living on the coast tell you which wars we're gonna fight, and then the people in the Midwest fight them. And that's how that works. So, like, we had just everybody that signed up for the military got killed in Afghanistan or Iraq. Every single one of them. We had this one guy went, oh my god, I'm not jumping up there, am I? Son of a... Maybe there's a way to do this. That super jump might do it. This one might be big enough. We had this guy. He was like the most jacked dude you've ever seen in your life. He was... When I'd met him in 2001, it was at a school event, and he was a senior. And he had a suit and tie on that you just would think couldn't possibly fit. Like how could this guy wear a suit without it snapping like the Incredible Hulk? And he was going to be in the Olympics. I think he was an alternate in the Olympics, but he was also a U.S. Ranger. And he came. There was this weird, like, when I was a senior, I was heading to one of my classes, and I gotta make an egg here. I thought I ate that. I was heading to a class, and all these girls were outside the classroom putting on makeup and looking in the mirror, and I'm like, what's going on over here? And then I opened the door, and he was there to talk to the class about ranger training and what he'd been up to. And I guess all the girls wanted to look good for this guy, and he'd lost like 50 pounds ranger training. And it was kind of like, man, it doesn't really seem worth the trouble, really. Like, it was just hell on earth sort of stuff. Parachuting everywhere, live rounds going off, people can't sleep for 3 days, all kinds of crazy stuff. And then in Iraq, I think it was Iraq, he got killed by a sniper outside of a base, and it was on the front page of USA Today. I think I still have it, actually, the story. And that was like the most noted of the people from my high school that got killed in the military. Everybody else got killed within a couple years of being in the army and stuff. You know, just Bush sending them out to go die. I used to go to public primary school, so many of my peers became drug dealers. I don't think that happened so much. I mean, I had some people I'm hoping died or in prison for life or got knifed in prison, but I don't want to check up on them. I don't want to check up on anybody from high school, and I don't want them checking up on me. Pound the, oh man, this isn't even the end of the damn stage. You rat, how am I supposed to beat that? Come on. Ruby, Nubia? Are we calling you Nubia? Hello. We're just talking about high school. What? I could have just went through here? Shit. I don't check most of them but sometimes my parents. I don't want to know. I do not want to know. Every once in a while someone tells me something. It's like, hey, do you know Doug died in a car wreck? Or of cancer or something? Or this guy died in... This guy's plane got shot down? Or like, I mean, things like that. Like, I don't want to know. Last night's Yoshi stream was pretty popular, man. We had 215 views when it got posted to YouTube. It like, I guess a lot of people dropped. I don't know what their metric is. It never seemed like there was more than 8 people in the chat, but you know, according to YouTube, it's 200 something. Let me pass. I too shall pass. Come on. No. Okay, good. Get me out of here. Anything? Do they just have one big claw and I need to get on the other side? Of course. Man, if something can hit you in this game, it absolutely does. I didn't even realize that was a wall. That was not reading wall to me. I'm sorry, but it just wasn't at the moment. This is one of my favorite games, and it's kind of agitating me because I'm not remembering it being this difficult. I used to fly through this, so I thought. And I'm just getting smacked by everything. I gotta blame emulators for a lot of this, though. I really do. Or at the very least, I think gamers want to blame an emulator. Blame somebody. It can't be us, right? It can't be our fault this happened, that I got hit. All right, we're gonna hit to the left. Crabs are called Claw Daddies. Oh, that's too nifty of a name. That's a little too cutesy. You guys keep jumping. I do like the... What are the Shy Guys on stilts? Are they just Shy Guys on stilts, or are they like a stilt guy, or... Hold on, I gotta handle this guy. You know, my brother recently told me his own high school story where he found out that one of his old friends got arrested for discount fraud at Best Buy. On a discount? Trying fraud on a... I don't even know how you do that. I think what a lot of people do is they return like the wrong item. Like, okay, I want a USB-C cable, a long one. Buy a controller that comes with the USB-C cable, like an Xbox Elite. Pack in a bad USB cable, return the controller. The guy working the job at Best Buy doesn't know the difference between what came with it or not. This guy is going to piss... No. This guy is going to straight piss me. You'll end up buying products that don't come with the right stuff. Hey, I thought this came with a longer cable, and that's why. How does this guy have lock-on like this? I have no recollection of this game being savage like this. Did I put hard mode on? Please don't. And now he's full strength. You know, like... Spit me out on the other side. Just go in his mouth and come out. Can I swim under? Shit. I'm sometimes like, well, they never tried to teach me, so why should I be the one I try? Why should I be the one I try? Huh? GF works for props to decor for films and ads. Most of the props she gets, she returns to the store. Yeah, I mean... you buying stuff for short-term use like that ends up really just becoming rental, doesn't it? And now he's gonna be green. Son of a cat, clip this. This is some unfair shit. He knocks you out of and then resets the board, essentially. There's no getting around this. He's firing these really fast too, and then he locks on essentially. Like, guys, the downtime between eating those and grabbing them is nothing. Look at this. This is insane. That is not Nintendo award-winning design right there. That is something else. That is Team Cherry. Team Cherry for sure. Hey Nukem, I've got to wake up early, and I slept till about 2 p.m. We're probably not going to do the going off topic tonight. Sorry. This game is taking me forever too. It's going to take about an hour per world. I mean, hell, yeah. At least an hour a world. And I got 3 worlds to do. I did post a new video today, guys. Make sure you hit a like button on that. Check and see if the like button still works. I watched The Worst Movie on Tubi. Pretty insightful stuff. I'll probably get sued, you know? You know how we like to do. So yeah, I've got to leave at like 7 in the morning. What the living balls? This game, it did not used to be like this, guys. This used to be a nice, chill game. How are you supposed to do that? We're doing it. I guess you're supposed to kill that guy first. I gotta say, I really love the original art style of these Yoshi. Yeah, this is like such... I mean, like, people wanted to be a cartoon in a game for a while, you know, but nobody thought kids coloring book, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. I swear I would have made that jump without any issue whatsoever, too. There's probably something up there. No? You know, I had like an inertia thing going there on that jump up. Something that you didn't really take into account on a Mario game at this time. Okay, these guys just aren't dying, like... Yoshi doesn't come across friends. You know, usually in a Nintendo game, Donkey Kong runs into Rambi, right? Like, things happen like that. But Yoshi's just kind of like, everyone is my enemy. Unless you are a Yoshi, right? If you ain't a Yoshi, screw you. Always good to have a few eggs. Screw that. Too much shit happening. Okay, the game wanted me to do what here? He's not flying. What the hell? Yoshi bro code. It's Yoshi before Hoshi, right? Hold on, I don't think I can inertia my way up that. This thing where it pauses to show you through there, I think that's a limitation of the NES. Like, I don't think that they could have transparency that down immediate like they do games today. I don't think that the NES could have pulled it off. So it kind of like pauses to do it, and it makes the timing your jumps a little rough. Oh, see what I'm talking about? Okay, game, what? If I'd stayed on it longer, I would have seen it, but... Now we're at the dungeon. Yoshi just running around here, jacking shit up, destroying everybody. The movie Flight Risk that was directed by Mel Gibson only took 22 days to shoot with a budget of 10 million. Apparently, it was a box office... Oh, really? You know, maybe relative? I don't think it made 100 million, did it? And even now, that's not even a thing, really. So if it was 10 million, it kind of looked like a 10 million movie. Man, that means Mark Wahlberg was not paid his usual fee. Did you watch it, Nukem? Did you watch Flight Risk? Is it... What streaming service is it on? I'm going to have to lay into streaming services at some point here with like a 30-minute expose that really gets my channel the recognition it deserves. My Stream Deck does not work. I'm having trouble with it. I can't bother with that, so I have to do all this stuff. I can't make the girl dance for us. I just wanted to check and see if anybody checked out my new video today. It's about 6 minutes. Okay, come on, Is there a reason that Mario is a baby in this game? Because this is where a lot of the Mario lore comes from. There really isn't Mario lore outside of this game. If we're talking games, this is the Mario game with the lore. The other ones, you almost have to spell it out yourself. I watched the worst movie on Tubi. 7 views, no thumbs up, 2 comments. Get on the thumbs up, guys. What the hell? What are the comments? If you can't afford gore, why make the killer a slasher? Make him a strangler, yeah. I found an interview on YouTube about this guy, really. The guy shot 2 movies on his phone. Yeah, you guys might want to check that out if you're into the state of movies now. Or leave that on in the background. So Rick is named after a Japanese term for earth or land? Riku? Like, isn't Riku the hot blonde chick in Final Fantasy X? Since Rick mostly walks on land, it's a translation pun. I named you after the mode in which you travel. That's how we came up with the name for this guy. Seems a bit odd to me. Big Turtle. The stages in Kirby's Return to Dreamland were pretty extensive too, but Kirby travels kind of slow. He kind of like powers his way through the stage, you know? Yoshi, like a Mario title, is kind of speeds through stuff, and yet they're pretty long. Takes a bit. Oh, please. I do like this music. Like, everything in this game is a jam. Straight. Oh, really? The chain cuts... That's cruel. It says down, but we're gonna go this way. It's probably just some kind of health reward. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, I made that look good. And there's the key. Shit. Well, the keyhole. So I don't want to give away too much. I kind of explain in my I watched the worst movie on Tubi video. I only just found out about this guy. Maybe other people are learning about this too. Okay, let's see. I can't go that way. So it's gonna have to kick me out somewhere I can go. Oh, come on. Is that where I went? No, I'm doing something wrong here. Oh, I see. I know a director who made a shot on iPhone movie recently. He recently won some Oscars past year. Yeah, I hated it also. I forgot the guy's name. I thought that there wasn't... Honestly, last Oscars, last year, there was an outside chance I could get thanked for an Oscar. If someone said, this is for the haters, then it could have been me, because this guy had a film at my festival that I was against, and other people thought it was so cool, Tangerine, but it's shot on an iPhone. And I'm like, so what? It looks bad. And there's nothing about this that says I needed to use an iPhone to make this. And I hated it. If, you know, 10 years later, makes a Nora. Lack of competition sure helps him clean up. Won like 4 Oscars that night. Which is, you know, no one's willing to point out how ridiculous that is because it's a white guy. But if Michael B. Jordan gets Best Actor, which, by the way, it's not won an Oscar, it's received. The Oscar goes to is the phrase. What am I doing wrong here? Is there a space down below that we can get to that... How do you get there? I can't make that jump. There is no Yoshi dismount. I think I gotta spit something onto this. There's an immense lack of competition. There's no money in making movies now, so there isn't a big push to do it. When there was tons of money to be made and there was markedly fame, now people get to be movie stars that no one knows about. Like, the concept of the movie star is dead. The Nora girl, Mikey Madison, walks into a bar, people ask her to pay full price. You know what I mean? She could be like, but officer, I've got an Oscar. Yeah, whatever. Walk a straight line, say the alphabet backwards, you know the drill. Wouldn't have happened in the old days, but there's no money in it now, so no one cares. So the Oscars just go to whoever the hell. It doesn't have to be a DEI thing. That's the misconception. And it's totally irrelevant. So the stuff so because it's irrelevant, they can go to where they kind of want them. And then the Oscars gets kind of confused. It's like, oh man, it's a movie about how evil white people are. That's our thing. That's my jam. But at the same time, this other movie is about liberals being good and Antifa being the hero. What are we going to do, guys? And then you got to ask the voters who didn't... How am I getting back to the top there to get this key in? All right, back this way. Here we go. As much as the Oscars never technically mattered, it mattered more to people than it does now. That's no doubt. Yeah, but who knows, we're better with or without people with movie stars. I mean, we've lived long enough to see everything we like turn to crap. So, does that make anything better? It's not like people are doing a ton of productive stuff now that we don't have movie stars, right? You go too woke, you can hate on OBAA 2. One battle after another. I'm so tired of... Yeah, I mean... It's kind of... There's like this woke appeasement thing. I knew ahead of time that we were going to get Asian Night the other year. Because they got this Asian girl who felt stiffed from her movie Joy Luck Club not winning Best Picture. So she made Retribution Asian Night. Oh my lord. Alright, that was a good one. Good egg. Let's do this. Fair about Tangerine. I liked Anora a lot more. Yeah, Anora is better than Tangerine. I don't think it's a particularly good movie. It's too easy to hate the characters. You should... Look at it this way. Imagine Pretty Woman if you hated everybody. Like, Nora's a bitch. The only guy you kind of like is the guy she ultimately forces herself on. The whole movie, you're wanting her to ditch this. Oh, I forgot the Russian twink, right? The whole movie, you want her to leave him, even though you don't like her. And then with just extensive scenes of, we get it. You're in Las Vegas and you're partying and you get drunk and you screw. Like, I think we got it. And it's like, no, you got to keep seeing this. We got to get this movie in like 2 hours somehow. You got to keep watching this, guys. Like, I forgot the name of the damn director because he's irrelevant, but all of his stuff's about sex workers like that. Like, he's trying to mainstream it, make it acceptable behavior. And the Oscars loves that too. The actors are really into pornography history stuff. Like, there's always some streaming series trying to elevate in the 70s there was a dirty magazine, but the women working on it thought it was artistic. Like, it's always going like that all the damn time. So, little Koopa, come through for me now. Go forth and rock Yoshi's world. I haven't seen one battle after another. I watched Sinners. I shot a review. I've been too lazy to get the clips. I don't know if I really much care. I'll say this. If Michael B. Jordan was acting all that great, now what's the trick here? I think you gotta force him off the edge. Force him on his back, is it? We're making him do something. I can't remember. No, we don't break that. Maybe he breaks it. Shit. I thought maybe you hit him and he falls down. I mean, look, the trouble with Anora is it's definitely stronger in its like second half than the first. But why torture us for the first half? Yeah, this is it. You tip him over, and then you give him a big squash. That's it. Oh, you got phases now, huh? Okay. It's like, okay, we want her to realize this guy is an F-boy and just ditch him. We want her to realize that. But do we even like her? Like, imagine it's like a filthy version of Pretty Woman is really what it is. Pretty Woman without good music and honestly not even that great of performances. Julia Roberts, like, there's a reason Pretty Woman made $500 million and Anora didn't make shit. Shit. And also, I didn't like From Dusk Till Dawn. I mean, it was like two different movies, neither of them being that great. It's like a gangster movie that oh shit, I needed to get the egg out of him, didn't I? A gangster road movie that almost got started, that then becomes... It's a Quentin Tarantino movie, all right? That becomes a Robert Rodriguez movie, is what happens. That's basically what happens with From Dusk Till Dawn. And here I am needing to get the damn eggs out. And I didn't really like either. Sinners, the sin that Sinners makes is, if you're gonna rip off From Dusk Till Dawn, why wasn't it fun? Why wasn't it at least fun, or had some sense of humor about it during the second half? When you're doing the vampire thing, and you're like, dude, we shot it in IMAX. We let a bunch of black people use IMAX cameras. Yeah, we didn't give them any lights, and everything's pitch black, but we shot it. So it's like, what difference does it make if you shot in IMAX or not? I should get watching more 90s and 2000s. Watch more, I would say more 80s, but there are like certain 80s movies, certain 90s movies. Early 2000s will probably do you pretty good if you're looking at a reasonable budget on things. Early 2000s movies look so damn good. Sometimes I just fire them up just because that's... Like, I was watching Glass House on Netflix the other day, and I miss when a, medium budget, not expected to do much movie looked better than today's big time blockbusters. There was like one scene, I might have to do a damn video. There was one scene that was shot so damn good, I was just like, oh my God. Like, we would just have to pour Oscars at this for showing up today. Lily Sobieski, Best Actress, and then they try to show the highlight reel of her acting, and she just looks checked out, like, hey, I'm wearing spaghetti straps, and that's about it. We are at the snow. Oh my God, the thunder. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This guy's got powers. I mean, dude, there's so many early 2000s movies no one talks about that just lay waste from a production standpoint to what we have now. It's astonishing. You could just have walked into Blockbuster, thrown a pencil at something, and watched whatever, and it would look better than the garbage we get now. Because they used to hire people who are competent, and there was effort put into things. They don't have to put effort into this stuff that doesn't make money. It's just, let's just kind of do this to please the reward people or some shit. I want to uninstall now. This is gonna go bad. Hold on, there might be a better way. What if I can snatch this and just launch it back in? There we go. If he turns green... Phone booth, that's a lesser. I mean, that's not even... I'm talking even before 2003, you got some really good looking stuff. And I'm not even saying when everything was turning green even. Okay, I'll give you an example. Movie no one cares about that looks great, The Mexican. The Mexican. Big time stars. No one cares about it. Probably isn't even reviewed on YouTube. Has a mile of stars in it. No fans. Looks great. Doom, doom, doom. I thought, okay, so we're on the mountain and next we're in the sky. That's what we're doing. I haven't even seen The Mexican. I've watched a little bit of it. But you should recognize almost anybody in it. Like, it's one of those type of things. And we're not doing that. Okay, yeah, I couldn't tell that I could stand over there for some reason. It didn't really read that way. Birds. Are these the ravens? Julia Roberts, Brad Pitt, James Gandolfini. No one talks about it. Had a cool looking poster. When posters looked good because we actually knew how to take photos still. Yeah, I think I've seen half of it or something. I mean, there was bad movies that looked amazing compared to today's stuff. 3,000 Miles to Graceland looks better than any movie that comes out this year. Like, they don't hire people who know what to do with any of this shit. Just let the technology do it. Farm some whatever we can out to India. Modern posters are so damn awful. They don't know how to take pictures, so we lost the art of something simple. Like, look at Terminator 2's poster. That would not fly today. They wouldn't... Just one person on the poster? Are you shitting me? We ain't doing that. He's got sunglasses on. What is this, a comedy? They can't have an iconic poster either. I miss... Everybody knew what Batman's poster looked like. It didn't have anybody on it. But it was iconic. They would have one iconic image to advertise the movie in the country. And that was the way it was. And that helped. Now we have a gajillion character posters. No one knows what any of this stuff is. They're not taking the time to read it and look at everybody's face. Posters needed to be kept simple and familiar. And they're not going to be familiar if everybody in Wednesday Season 2 has their own character poster. But what do I know? I'm playing Yoshi's Island on a Switch, too. I must know nothing about no damn movie shit. Like, why would I be in charge of any of this, right? Who would be crazy enough to put me in charge and run their studio to profit? Who would want to do anything like that? Why hire somebody who knows what they're doing when you can just get your kid to do it? Because we got to keep all this shit in the family. The money's so hard to come by now, we don't bother looking for anybody to become a star. We just make stars of our kid, like Miley Cyrus. Is your dad owed a favor? If not, it's bad news for you. Okay, please, can we not? Oh, Cavafax, I didn't mean to be like, hey, watch this movie, The Mexican, because you're from Mexico. But that's what came to mind when I was talking about, like, random good-looking movies that no one talks about or cares about. And now everything has to be like some franchise. The reason no one talks about The Mexican is because it didn't start a Mexican cinematic universe shit. I miss when movies told a whole story in 2 hours and then you moved on with your damn life. Now, I'm not gonna bother seeing that superhero movie because they're restarting with James Gunn in 6 months. Why would I bother wasting my time on this one? People act like The Flash was the worst thing. It was not any worse than all the usual Marvel slop. God. I should know sometimes we are at the ones that they outsource the stuff to, cheapish labor, Amazon, Netflix. There was an office building that my film festival ran out of this office building that we kind of got this space from a effects company in like 2008. And what they did was screens in movies. And it wasn't honestly that believable. Just anytime someone had a TV on or a computer, and their big selling thing was in the first Iron Man, the interface that kind of like is on Iron Man's around his face when he's talking, in the like rather far-fetched inside the helmet view. Even though there's not a space there, his face would be like right up against this, so this shouldn't exist, but and you could tell when they put screens on stuff, you know, like the screens kind of, it didn't look like the TV was on in the room, I felt like, or the computer wouldn't have looked like that if you were watching it in the camera. But yeah, I mean, that's all that sort of stuff gets outsourced somewhere, and it used to all be ILM will do the effects in this movie, and now it's like ILM and 50 other companies are working on this movie. You know, before it gets announced, we already have an idea of what the big set pieces are going to be. Bring in the Asian director, tell her to make the Asian girl kiss the white guy, and then we're going to call ourselves robots later in the movie, and there's going to be gay ones. Yeah. People are talking about more about the possible sequel multiverse to the Mario movie than the movie. They really are. Shoot, everybody jumping in here wants to know who's going to make a cameo, not if the movie's going to be any good. That's kind of tragic. I mean, I'm assuming we've already seen the movie, right? The teaser trailer showed Rosalina getting involved. She's either going to show up at the dead front of the movie cold opening, or 30 minutes later, and then you're not going to be surprised to see her. So it's kind of a pick your poison. The audience doesn't like to be tricked, so we have to show them exactly what they're getting. I don't like that mentality. I would rather be surprised. The trouble is that I'm not everybody, and the general public, who are idiots, need to really be guided about how to feel about things. That doesn't help. Oh, hell on earth. This is gonna blow. Alright, thank goodness. I can't swallow those? You dick-riding whore. Oh, okay. Didn't realize. Get out of here. Go. Must go faster. Lord. And he became a little star and I got him. Hey, that was Pikmin. I'm clapping and I'm laughing at the same time now because they showed the thing I recognized that I like. There's a lot of that in things. In the indie film world, I swear I have seen visiting filmmakers thwart criticism of their movie by mentioning Quentin Tarantino. Like, in the most random way, like, hey, so how come everything was so red in that movie? Well, you know, I wanted to talk about this color theory and stuff. You know, Quentin Tarantino really likes color red, and that inspired me. And they're like, oh my god, I like Quentin Tarantino movies too, man. We're friends now. Like stepbrothers. Shit. Whoa, Frosty, where you going? Oh, they're actually skiing down the mountain, aren't they? I guess that's what they're doing. They're going up the mountain to go skiing. And we got cross modulation here. Probably could have stayed on that. All right, we'll duck. Oh boy. Really cool that that snowball seemed to gather the way it did. I mean, it really looked like it was gathering snow on a Super Nintendo, which is pretty wild. I mean, you want to see something wild. Just imagine that this game even runs when you look at the specs of that system. It's pretty mind-blowing. You fat little bird. That sound is gonna haunt me, that his barfing up. Alright, can we get... Okay, here we go. Really? Okay, maybe there was a safe landing spot right here. Dude got off like a gentleman. Nice. If you ride this to the top, you should get a bonus. That should be perfect. Student filmmaking stuff, man, is so... It is so... at the time I was in the shit, good lord, it was Quentin Tarantino and Kevin Smith, and I was really caught off guard by this. It was like, the guy to shit on was Michael Bay. At the time... Transformers hadn't come out, and I was kind of like, wait, why are we trashing Michael Bay? Like, for what? Like, I mean, I didn't understand it. It didn't make any sense to me. Michael Bay's made some of my favorite movies. Bad Boys from 1995 has been slept on. I know some people give it respect, but good lord is that a beautiful movie. I do need to get that in 4K. That is one of the best looking movies. The cinematography on that is pretty much impeccable. It set the tone. It set a look that it doesn't get credit for. Like, people think that everyone wants to rip off The Matrix, right? The Matrix does not actually look as good as Bad Boys in some ways. It's overly green in places, and you know, that's debatable. If that's, you know, only the version that comes to DVD. Did they screw it up and make it green? Okay, whatever. But when it comes to making like a vibrant golden hour action movie type thing, set the tone. All right, can we get out of there? Oh, what are they wanting me to do here? How am I going to knock this thing down? I was really getting burned out of the indie festival stuff. Everybody thinking that they were the only person who made their version of Clerks. Like, I mean, shit, Kevin Smith keeps trying to make his version of Clerks still. In whatever bad way. Gotcha. I knew I didn't need to rewind. Lord. Okay, we're gonna spit you out. You are... Okay, please. I'm glad that actually killed him. What am I taking damage from now? Perfect. I meant to do that. My generation had a lot of... Nah, Wes Anderson wasn't getting the kind of love that Quentin Tarantino was getting from my group. Wes Anderson, Quentin Tarantino wannabes, Gaspar Noé... Is it Noé? He wasn't a thing. His stuff didn't come out until, you know, like after I'd graduated, I think. It's kind of like Kevin Smith got too much credit for Clerks. Congrats, you maxed out your credit cards and you made a independent film before everybody else was trying to. That's pretty much it. I don't think we're making that jump, Mario. It almost looks like we could. Okay, is the game going to give me something to help me do this? Oh, please. I can't make eggs. What am I doing? Why these guys? What am I missing? The game, you know, like, the games nowadays will give you what you need. Not this game. I'm glad I was able to avoid a lot of the Wes Anderson inspiration stuff. I mean, I guess it was kind of there, but his stuff was not being, like, treated mainstream. Like, it kind of gets treated more mainstream than it is. Like, his stuff makes no money for decades. And then, but if you keep at it, eventually you become mainstream, I guess. If you stick around, eventually you get the stuff. Is the game going to give me a way to progress forward here? Yeah, like Wes Anderson had a boom thanks to aesthetic. He's the only person making movies that look like they're a stage show. Like, that should be applauded. He just shoots everything straight forward. And I don't mean like straightforward like it's simple to follow. I mean like the camera is pointed dead on straight at people who are looking at it. And everybody looks miserable. Don't you want to go see the movie where everyone in the cast looks miserable to be there? Never understood that. But if everybody looks happy, then they're trying too hard, so there's that too. Okay, I think I need to get another flame watermelon somewhere. Can I? Okay, game, what is going on? Have I broken Luigi's or Yoshi's Island? My movie looks like it was shot on Kodachrome. And everyone just looks, you know, sick of being here. Come see my movie. Man, I could see when I was working in the video store, people would rent the Royal Tenenbaums and hate it. So then I'd recommend people don't watch it. And they're like, yeah, you told me not to watch that movie and I watched it. You were right. So I won over some support from people. You know, I understood what people would like. I don't know what the game wants me to do here. There's like, this is a no-win scenario. I can't get through this. Maybe I can eat a fish to break a block? I'm just gonna have to get some eggs, I guess. Fish, come on. I do not remember this game being balls hard. What is going on? And we're back at the start of the damn level now. It's been like 20 minutes. Banjo, I'm getting my ass kicked. you're getting to points where you don't have eggs, the game isn't giving you a way to get them, and then you have to run all the way back to the beginning. I hope these will break ice. This is tragic. I think these ice right here might have got reset. Okay, what am I doing? I have to go like 30 minutes in on all streaming platforms in a video. The streaming has really ruined media. Like, and it's kind of like Spotify needs to get some of the arrows too. Spotify devalued music, and now we've devalued the movies so much. What am I supposed to do? I can't break that. There's no... Okay. Here, wait. I've got a solution. This you shouldn't have to do. But I could call up a flame, can't I? No? I don't think that's gonna do it. I thought I had a flame to call up. What does this do? What does that do? Okay, here we go. Here we go. This will work for sure. What is happening here? Do you not get these items if you have the seeds in your mouth? Okay, give me a cloud to surf on. Where is it? Maybe I need to be on solid ground? I use Spotify and the things. Look, I mean, it's so convenient. It devalues music. It makes music worth nothing. But to do the same thing to movies seems like a bit like a bridge too far. The convenience to be able to experience all the music on your earbuds on your phone, that seems pretty amazing. But I don't think that we're doing the same favor to movies to be watching them on our phones like we are now, while also multitasking. And okay, cloud. What does it do? What did I miss? There is no... Man, you know what? I see vinyls at Target. I do not see Blu-ray. I do not see DVD 4K at Target. They don't carry that. This is an icy stage. Be careful, it is slippery and difficult to walk. Grab a red watermelon and you can breathe fire 3 times. Use it. Believe me, I tried. Where can I get more of these watermelons? I think I've kind of soft locked the game. Like, you have to use the watermelon judiciously. And if you don't, you gotta die and restart the level. I think that's what's happened. You actually had to die. I thought I had red watermelons banked. Alright, gotta be careful with these. That was kind of a waste. Cannot afford to waste these. You get 3 shots. Oh my lord. Yeah, this dark side Phil guy would have really done something. But yeah, this stage seems to be set up to force you to conserve this power up. I just thought, oh, okay, I'll just willy-nilly break some things. It doesn't give you any more. You get no more watermelon. You can't shoot any of this stuff. You'd be screwed. Okay, we're gonna try to dodge him. See, those watermelons should have respawned. I know game logic needs to apply there. But if the watermelon doesn't respawn, you cannot make it through here. If you didn't take out specific ice blocks. That took 30 minutes longer than it needed to. Quality of life update, Nintendo. Play some quality of life updates in some of these games. Just put it... Hey, you want to play updated Yoshi's Island? If you run out of important shit, it kind of respawns, you know, like any game in the last 20 years. Let's go. I must have, when I previously played this, I must not have had that problem. I must have hit the important things with it. Why is he going to float there? He was just like falling on the... Even powerful Mario, they called him. He's not breaking the ice. The ice isn't getting broke. Shit. Oh, Lord. Walmart still, I believe, has bins of DVDs. Tons of them. And I thought they got rid of their Steelbook display. They kind of did. Repurposed it, trying to call it like streaming seasons of stuff, but I still see the occasional Steelbook at Walmart. I'm kind of got some mixed feelings on Steelbook. It sounds like the ideal form, right? But I've had Steelbooks that were kind of broken, shipped to me broken still. You know, like that can happen. If you get anything, and I just ordered like 2 animes from Amazon, I'm probably going to have some regrets. It's probably going to get dinged up. They don't do anything to care about their packaging anymore. Used to, but that was expensive, and we can cut corners by throwing things in a loose box, right? Hell, so Project Echo 4K, it said this item usually ships in the manufacturer's packaging. And I'm like, the hell it does? Only by accident, right? Only if people didn't realize to not check that box. So they're trying to get you to just buy movies on Amazon that just straight naked, like shit. I mean, if at some point, hey, why don't we just send like the loose disc in the mail, see what happens, right? Oh, are we going for a ride? We going for a ride on these guys? Well, I guess it's pointing at the house. There's an ALF complete series I've been eyeing. I don't pick up a lot of complete series. I did pick up Miami Vice complete series because I was wanting to watch it. In fact, probably should just watch a bunch of that. I was looking for other things to watch, and you know, what's available new just makes me mad. We're actually skiing here. Oh Lord. Okay, I think what eventually happens is you just snowball. See if I can get through that without turning into a snowball. I think I've done it as a snowball at some point. Let's just see if we can just get that going here. Land a jump wrong. No. So Miami Vice was like on Tubi, and it's like, do you really want 720p quality with ad breaks? You know, what are your options? It was kind of the way I eyed it. But a lot of new Blu-rays, though, I haven't actually looked at it. The quality might be pretty bad. Some of that stuff gets compressed bad. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, come on. I thought that was part of the trick. No, I guess not. They don't care, and they author it bad with extreme compression and put it on a cheaper, lower quality Blu-ray so they can get a lower bit rate in there. Save one disc, you know, something like that. So some new Blu-rays may actually be worse than old ones. Like Golden Boy. I got Golden Boy on anime series on Blu-ray. I guess my most recent season on a Blu-ray. This would be like last fall. And the issue with that is they say for the first time in HD. No. It is basically the Laserdisc transferred to Blu-ray. Ain't nothing HD about it. It's Laserdisc picture quality. Wasn't advertised to me that way. Wasn't really priced that way. Now, could they have said this is the only masters it was mastered on Laserdisc? That's the best we could do. I mean, Discotek Media has put out some incredible looking anime movies. Project A-ko I just ordered today on 4K. The Blu-ray is astonishing, so I'm assuming the 4K is going to look as good or better. But they at least had a film to scan. Would have been nice if they was upfront about Golden Boy looking like a Laserdisc. But I guess they didn't have to, right? They called it first time on HD. Just because it's on a Blu-ray, don't make it HD. These things are hideous. This looks... Those look like something out of modern gaming. Right there. We try to make everything ugly and kind of like some kind of Tim Burton Down syndrome puppy and everything, right? As far as I know, the original broadcast alpha episodes aren't on streaming, only the syndicated versions with 4 minutes cut off. 4 minutes cut off each episode? Is that like a music rights thing? Because it's usually music that does that. Yeah, but I mean, I was watching some Miami Vice on like Hulu, and then it left Hulu. It was on Stars, and then it's on Tubi, and it's kind of like, well, now it'd take forever to get through. So I had a deal at Target. It was like buy 2 get 1 free Blu-rays, DVDs. So I thought, okay, this pairs up nice. What are we doing with this? Do 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 do. Does this music come back in Mario stuff, or like is Yoshi music just strictly Yoshi? So I mean, they slapped pretty good here, man. All right, let's see what we got. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Sometimes the music mostly cut so they could put more commercials in TV reruns. I mean, there were occasions, I guess, where the syndication version might have been different. I don't know. And there's no money to be made in any of the traditional TV shows because there is no syndication to be made. The syndication deals will go to an old series, Big Bang Theory. And I mean, calling that old feels weird too, but you know, no new series is looking for that syndication windfall. Not happening. Like the people on The Office, they didn't get Friends money. You know what I mean? Like, and to think that that's a more recent type show, it's only getting worse for the new people. Okay, considering that nobody watches their show, how much money can the cast of Starfleet Academy possibly make, right? Okay, what did they want me to do here? I just lost my eggs. Is there a way to skip on this? Maybe you have to Mario Maker this jump. Do it when you have eggs, right? Am I not jumping on that? Like, what the hell? Okay, Lord. That's the expected way to do that is nuts. Some Yoshi music's in Mario Kart, nice. I didn't realize. We're at the 2-hour mark and we're looking at a 4-hour stream, really. Unfortunate. Hold on, you good? Don't crush me. Up all the way, please. Thank you. Bushy eyebrow goo. It had to. He couldn't resist. I didn't remember if he came up over on the spot. Shows I grew up watching in syndication like Home Improvement. Oh my god, how did that work? How did I just go under there? Home Improvement, Full House are probably still... They probably are. You see a ton of Full House. Fresh Prince. The 90s shows, right? Like, they would be in syndication. Many of them. Oh, that was a good shot. This guy's being pretty helpful, though. I don't think the new show, like, you probably don't find Two Broke Girls in syndication. I'm not going after that. You probably don't see The Neighborhood in syndication. Even if that's like the hit traditional sitcom right now, I don't think it's there. Shit, probably no Young Sheldon. I wouldn't... I wouldn't even know. I haven't had cable at the time that these would be a thing. I have seen pretty liberal use of Modern Family in syndication, for certain. You know, I haven't seen Parks and Rec do the syndication thing, but I thought that was a lot better than The Office. Please. All right, I'm gonna get off now. Yeah, these look like something that you would find in Mina the Hollower. That's what these look like. I actually have seen Two Broke Girls in syndication, Young Sheldon, but not Neighborhood. Neighborhood's still going. I think it's in its final season. But they used to be like, man, we got to get to 100 episodes. Then we'll get syndication deals. And then I think they started ratcheting it. Man, if we get to 3 seasons, we can get syndication. Like, I don't know what the deal is now. All right, so this one, I think we have to launch this guy off the side, whatever this is. Oh, it's a big one of these assholes. Oh, crumbs just went all over the damn place.
Aha, Yoshi. To get this far, you must be powerful. But remember, this slug has no weak points.
I think it might have like a heart, like a transparent heart that you beat up. I don't know. I'm trying to remember this. Yeah, it does. Oh, this looks so cool. This looks pretty cool. And I effed that up. We're running out of room here, boys. Get good. If an indie dev wants to win the hearts of asshole kids these days, all they gotta do is have characters say get good. Like, seriously. Or name the damn game Get Good. And then people would spend 20 bucks on it. They'd feel no choice. They'd be compelled to spend 20 bucks. Two broke girls, at least the two titular chicks are hot. No, they're not. The blonde is okay. By the way, she's on The Neighborhood. She's the blonde chick on The Neighborhood, too. Then Kat Dennings, voice of chalkboard, just dead cat yodeling noise. It's awful. One of the worst voices. I don't know how Andrew WK puts up with it. But she's on, is it Switching Gears? The third, I guess, relative to the market today, hit sitcom for Tim Allen. Like, I mean, there's been people who've had 2 hit sitcoms. It's not easy. No one has done 3. That's really quite something. Oh, that should have been a huge egg. Come on. And are these supposed to be the storks that dropped my ass? There, you're paying for it. You know, you need to talk to the stork. Like, how come the stork just gave up, right? Like, the game should have been about the stork. I gotta find that baby, you know? Or it's my ass back at the stork nest, you know? But the stork is just like, screw it. I mean, they don't know they ordered 2. They'll be okay with just this one with the green cap. It's pretty much what the stork said. The game leading you to your death. Let's see, can we fly? It almost looks like you could stand on this, but it's background. I think a couple of reasons you could stand her voice. Yeah, there's a couple of reasons Andrew WK could maybe stand her. As I pointed out previous streams, I kind of found out a few weeks back that she was on a sitcom, Kat Dennings, with Brie Larson, where they were the daughters of Danny Tanner, Bob Saget, called Raising Dad. I think it lasted 1 season. And Brie Larson was the younger daughter, and she was so small and sweet, and Kat Dennings was less buxom. This is like 2003-ish, 2002 maybe. Yeah. Oh, no, don't do this. Please touch it. Okay, let's get going here. Where are we headed? To our death. Wants me to go down. Okay. Yeah, I can see why it wants me to go down there now. Damn. Yeah, I don't even think it was on one of the typical channels. It was like CW, WB, UPN. May or may not have been all the same channel at one point, or I think they merged at one point to become CW. I don't know the only thing I ever really watched there was Star Trek Voyager. And I think that might have been UPN was what it was called. I only watched like the first season of Voyager back in the day. And if people want to complain about the first season of Voyager, oh, you want to complain about that? Well, look what you get now. Kurtzman's garbage. Ah, you still want to complain about Voyager, huh? I did watch all of Voyager. Damn, I didn't get any. First time not getting any. That's what she said. Well, I watched Voyager a few years ago on Paramount Plus, and the quality of the picture is bad. But the quality of the picture is horrendous on Deep Space Nine on Paramount Plus. It is as if they burned bootlegs to their service. It looks bad. You can only watch it on a phone. Seriously, you put it on a TV, you have glaucoma. Voyager gets a lot better once 7 of 9 shows up. And people made like a fuss over her sexy outfit that she had for literally maybe 2 episodes. At most. She did not have the super hot outfit for more than 2 episodes. She did not. Okay, what am I jumping on? Okay, it sure looked like I was jumping up there. Shit. Emulator issues. I would take the cloud, but it's an auto-scroller. My local CW affiliate is sub channel, so it's 480 in your yeah. There is actually some new standards out there where we might get 4K in broadcast TV, but I don't know if that's actually going to happen. You know, it's like a highly optional thing, and if they're not forced to do it, why would they bother? But it would be nice if we, you know, the one thing people actually watch on TV, NFL football, if we actually got that to look better than up-converted 480p. Because everywhere that there's live football looks terrible until you see it streaming. NFL football on Prime on Thursdays looks so much better, even though it's still not like a 4K affair. Chocolate Yoshi asshole. And the starfish water. Alright, how am I handling these guys? Do I stomp on them? Did they call it a butt stomp? I think they did. Speaking of NASCAR, you said there, That at one point it was, I don't know what the deal was, but it was like NASCAR was in cahoots with ESPN when ESPN still had some power, and they were going to launch, like, really kickstart NASCAR mainstream. And then I don't know what happened. It's like at some point NASCAR just went back to being NASCAR again. Now they don't talk about anything on ESPN. It's tragic. It used to be good enough to get the highlights on ESPN. Now, look, ESPN, not being completely stupid, realizes you get your highlights on Twitch, Twitter, wherever, or Twitter, but mostly Facebook, whatever, okay? So they can't be in the highlight business, so they have to be in the sports debate business and the live sport business. The live sport model forces them to have something to put. If they do not have live sports, they're done. If you can't watch NBA basketball, hell, they'll make a deal with WNBA. They have to have something live. They cut off Sunday Night Baseball after like 30 years because I guess they could get into WNBA cheaper or something, okay? If ESPN does not have live sports, they're toast. Live sports are the thing that is keeping the traditional television afloat. Really, we're not going down? Come on. How am I supposed to get up there? Okay. Oh, here. Yeah, come out later after I try falling. So I think they had a deal going with NASCAR. You got like, I still don't understand the NASCAR. The stream of the NASCAR truck race I was watching earlier looked really clear on Fox 1. Is that the one that has Eric Bischoff's Real American Wrestling? Real American Freestyle. Oh, I tricked that guy into hitting the thing. Cool. I think that's Fox Nation? Did they change the name of that, or are you're talking about on an app, right? I haven't watched anything on ESPN since it's been a little longer than that for me. Maybe 2022 or 23, maybe 21 even. Cut the cable a ways back. But I see it on when I get a haircut. The poor girls at Sport Clips are like forced to have ESPN on, and they tune it out. It's not like listening to it all day makes them a sports expert. You can ask them for some takes, and it'd just be, you know, just like talking to a girl. Really? The guy below me pushed me in his mouth. These are not jumps you expect to see, guys. There's some pretty hairy things going on here. What was I thinking? I thought this game was just a baby game romp. Jesus. Fox 1. I thought it was called Fox Nation. Look on your app and see if you have Real American Freestyle on there. Because I think that's supposed to be on Fox Nation. So if you have it, that would mean Fox Nation changed its name to Fox 1. See, there was a FS1, Fox Sports 1, where Skip Bayless would get all berating of Shannon Sharp. That was kind of their claim to fame. Just paper. Look real quick and see if you get RAF on there. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it'd be amazing if I could beat this in under 3 hours tonight. But I guess it's an 8-hour affair or so. Lord. Oh, I see what you're doing, game. I saw what you did. As someone said on my video about Conan hosting the Oscars, the short I posted yesterday, why watch the whole event if you can get the highlights on your phone or stuff? You know, like, it's not a live sports thing, right? Maybe it's possible that the award show is just a dated dinosaur because we can get the information on our phone, right? If you didn't watch the Oscars in the 90s, you would not know who won until you opened a newspaper in the morning. And that's about it. That's pretty much your path to knowing who won the Oscars. Revy, hello. Hold on. I gotta lock in a little here. Asshole. Revy says you pissed some people off with your RE9 review. It goes to show that people, I think they just got upset at the title. I gave it a freaking 9.1. Like, what the hell? It goes to show that most people don't bother watching all the way through. Hell, I'm reacting to your super tip, your super chat before I even read it all. Yeah. I didn't look. I didn't say why RE9 sucks. That I could kind of understand people getting butthurt over. But I said the problem with, and I pointed out some problems. And that's not good enough. They wanted a huge appraisal. Why RE9 is game of the year. Like, I think that's what people demanded. Or like leaning in, like that's the problem. It's like, if it's not the greatest thing ever or sucks, what do? The YouTube will not permit a middle ground. You can't say something's good. It has to be amazing or sucks. Right now, I'm sucking tonight. Yeah. Actually, I have pulled off some pretty good jumps, but I think we got to get this guy going. Lord. Boy. Thanks for the $5, Revy. I bought some anime today, so gonna have to be making some content on that. Will this make the gap? Yes. Okay. I don't like you. You're going to the side. Same with you. I think I can bust that. There we go. Whoa. Oh, holy hell up. What? Oh, I can't believe he made that. All of a sudden, Yoshi jumped extra high. World 3 now? No, I'm on, this is 5-7. We're almost on 6. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. How am I gonna pull this off? This asshole that reloads? Okay, if you don't get him immediately, you're so screwed. Worst enemy. I had a piranha plant earlier, Rugal, that was like a damn mini-boss. The guy would kick me off the edge and I'd die or fall back far enough that he would come back full strength. He would go off the screen and then reload like he was the damn T-1000 of piranha plants. Just instant heal. As long as you're not looking at him, he has full health. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Yoshi, this baby is arguably not worth the effort. I'm sorry. Alright, I hope this is... Oh, good, solid ground. Please, you take him. Take him. Purple, Yoshi? Is that purple or blue? Jesus. You've made it to World 3? Where the pain starts. What, you know, I thought the monkeys would be fun. But the monkeys is the prelude to the pain. It is. Here we go. The end of World 5. There was just 6, right? Not 7, I hope. You know what else is crazy? Like, you expect a boss. Like, nowadays it would just be, you open the door and the boss is right there, right? In these older games, you go through hell to get to the boss, right? Why is that happening? Shit. Guys, chill. Jeez. Oh, lock on piranha. Cactus piranha plants with... Okay, maybe I can't handle these guys yet. There we go. Alright, we're not gonna go... If this was widescreen, that wouldn't have felt cheap. Well, look what we got here. Dick. Am I missing? Serious? Jesus. Who builds a castle with no floor? Like, you could... The savage level design here is not something that I'm expecting to see in Mario Wonder, right? I'm assuming Mario Wonder is much more casual. Golden bullets that ricochet. When did this come back? I don't remember these guys. I haven't seen them in 30 years. Oh, okay, fine. I'll go down your... Never mind. I think tomorrow I'm going to set my old seat. What are you going to play on it? I mean, there was a time where I was really seriously entertaining the idea of picking up a Dreamcast and finding a CRT. It's getting to where I don't find them anymore, because it's like, you know, a few years back, you would see TVs on the curb in your neighborhood. Just take it, really. I don't see that anymore. People aren't setting out their CRTs like that anymore. They're already gone. May grab an arrow lift and use it at any location. Oh, that's right. You can spit these. Shit. Hold on. I want to freeze this. Okay, never mind. Here we go. Forgot that you could do this. That you can manipulate this power-up, this object, feels more like a new game's mechanic, not something from 95. Alright, I just threw like the perfect egg. Excellent. A lot of CRTs that didn't get set out or dumped get sold for a high price. Yeah, if you hang on to it long enough now, but I mean, there's got to be some that were better than others, like a Sony Trinitron, the gold standard. Okay, how are we going to do this? I made that look easier than it was. Serious. That could have been 10 minutes of hell. We need a rewind counter, Nintendo. Is there a way to program that on the Switch? Is there a macro? Like, how do people get their like time times in like they have like gate times and stuff. Like this section took me an hour. I've seen that come up in like when I see speedrun sort of efforts at Resident Evil post videos. I don't know how to set any of that up, but I'd like to see rewinds used. Let's go.
You can, never enter the Koopa Kingdom. I will banish you forever, twinkle in the heavens. Be gone.
Don't remember this boss. A decent Emerson from 2005. S video. Holy. I think we just got punted, boys. All right, so I'm gonna I'm gonna butt smash stomp on these pegs when he's on the opposite side. Put it right up his a-hole. I think that's how this works. I can get right up the sphincter right there. Oh shit, I forgot he had a retaliatory strike. This is a pretty cool novel boss. Pretty sure that our old pal here, FX2, is flexing. FX, man, that was a good channel, wasn't it? For quite a while there, I was thinking that was the channel you'd want to develop a show for. I don't know how they're doing now. Now it seems like their stuff just is basically Hulu. I don't know what the intricacies of that. Hell, I think Paramount Plus and Yellowstone kind of broke basic cable too. It's like, nah, you can do boobs now. And all the cussing, you can do that. I don't know if they can do, like, that. The cussing was happening on Alien Earth. But, I mean, I was watching that as a Hulu thing, but I think some people said it was actually on FX. Dude, you gotta stop on a peg, or I can't do this. I don't think there's anything beyond S video. 2005. See, in 2004, I had a 720p Samsung that was like 30 or 32 inches. It weighed like 80 pounds. Like, it was no joke. I need to get this guy to stand in a spot for me. Here. Please. First try. Yeah. Honk. Wichita honkers. Here we go. If you know, there's probably not like a 480p progressive scan CRT. It would have either have been 720p or 480i would be my guess. Now, obviously, if it's just square or 4x3, then you know, but it'd be something if you had like a 480p TV. I don't think they would have made that. I've heard of 480i sets having component. No, I don't, but obviously no progressive video. So we had like the best TV of 2005 for too long, honestly. It was a 480i. Okay, so it was called a Sony XBR something. Oh man, it was 2005, 50 inch, weighed like 150 pounds. Used sort of like Sony's version of what DLP and some other stuff. Not really flat, kind of looked flat, looked cool. It did a 1080p picture with no ability to accept a 1080p picture. So before they came out with a standard like, hell, DVI or HDMI, right? Before they had any kind of input, it had a bunch of component sets in it, basically. And I would play some Xbox 360 on it. Things did look a little smeary. It actually had like a super good black value. Contrast ratios like 25,000 when a lot of TVs were like 2,000 to 1. That was probably like the big show thing for it, that it had the good contrast ratio. Alright, so what world are we in here? It's like the place got blown up and we're kind of stuck in the Mad Max world of Yoshi's Island now. Post-apocalyptic. We got bone creatures, but it's not a... There's bone creatures, but it's not a ghost house. You guys are doing like the Lord of the Flies thing, I guess. Oh, drop the bomb on me. Drop the bomb on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me. Whoa. These guys are no kung fu and shit. Jesus. Yeah, maybe you break one of those and then you reap the benefit. Watch out, Chain Chomp's off the chain. There he is. I like how you can see the shadow. Alright, I don't think we're grabbing that. No, this guy, you can't beat him up, man. No butt stomp. Ass. Whoa. Oh, I must have faked him out by accident. I did not. Please screw that. While I'm being bombed, really? Forget it. Man, okay, so I guess I'm just gonna have to kind of vent on the off-topic stuff while we're out here. There's some NASCAR, was he in the truck series actually, this guy? That he's suspended, young guy suspended for doing a gay voice? As like, cause it's harassing, making fun of gay community. Oh my god, yes, like something, like I heard the video come up. So we're still on this kick where we're the LGBTQ XLP, they're still super sensitive about everything. Like, get with the program, guys. Okay, we gotta figure out a way to hurt this guy here. His name's Daniel Dye, huh? That's tragic. Suspended until, you know, okay. I know it's still okay to vilify John Rocker, but did he tell any lies? Like, this was in the 90s. He was like, yeah, you get on the subway and you got the gay with the purple hair next to you and all this. It's a weird place. What were those lies? Like, is he maybe owed an apology? Like, and instead we're gonna like keep that energy. Like, you know, it's like the groups that are willing to form a protest just can't be touched, right? Okay, he died. The game better remember that I killed him. That was not an easy kill. That was tough. It's probably a good thing I didn't try to pass this game off to my grandma. I mean, she could handle SMB, most of SMB 3, but this would have been an issue. I think part of the problem is your aiming is a bit slow to call up. Okay, what are we doing? I hope they apologize. Hey, we're sorry. Yeah, why are you being sensitive about the LGBTQ community that isn't fans of your sport? Like, it'd be one thing if he said something. Here, spit me out on that side. Just do it. Just come on, do it. I'll take it. It'd be one thing if it was like the ownership group, or like, oh, you made fun of your boss. Okay, now you're in trouble on company time. Like, I could kind of see that, but now, oh yeah, you know all those gays that watch NASCAR? Like, really? You gotta be kidding. That's the worst part of it, just for the hell of it. Other things I don't like. There's a number of comedians who have just straight disappeared ever since that comedy tour in Riyadh, right? Tons of them. It's like if you joined Dave Chappelle's Riyadh thing, your career's over. You got your big payday. That was your golden parachute, and it's over. Why? Like, why? I'm seeing a number, like, there was some video way too long. Guy was a Karen and complained about all the stuff. Thumbnail and everything said it was about Bill Burr realizing his career's over. 20 minutes in, all the guy did was complain about everything else. Didn't even mention Bill Burr. All because of this Riyadh thing. And then it's like, come to think of it, they are acting like everybody that sold out. You took money from the Saudi family and they killed a reporter once. Who said did the king or prince or sheikh, whatever, did they say, yeah, I had the reporter killed? Because if they didn't, reporters get killed all the time. There's a shitload of reporters out there. They die, car wrecks or whatever. Sometimes it's an accident. Sometimes they get murdered. Doesn't mean Donald Trump signed off on it, or Biden or Pelosi or any of that shit. But we're acting like, hey, they killed a reporter once. And it's like, oh my God. Meanwhile, we're acting like, oh no, it's cool that the WWE goes over there. You know, that's fine. They can do shows over there. They're not canceled for life for doing Crown Jewel. Those wrestlers aren't canceled for life because they're going to be at WrestleMania in Riyadh. Boxing events go on over there. No one gives a shit. No one's ready to cancel boxers for fighting over there. But for some reason, if it's comedians, oh, they're such hypocrites. Oh, look at that. They sold out now. Everybody else, they're just doing that because that's their job. Whatever. Like, that seems to be the attitude. I don't think that we should be going... I mean, even even Dennis Rodman getting paid money to go play basketball North Korea for a little bit. I don't see the harm there. You don't make friends of these icy relationships by cutting them off like this. Look at this guy. He's ready to snatch a baby right here. What's he doing? Why is the guy hiding behind the mushroom like that? If we bring American sports to these places, even if it's the Prince, you know it's not the poor people that are going to go see the comedy. You're doing it for the rich guy, whatever. Make that excuse. Does that apply to the US? Oh, it's not the poor everyday man that gets to go to the Super Bowl, so what are we doing there, huh? I like to see these bridges getting built, but instead we flame the people trying to build the bridges. And then we also, under the guise of capitalism, somehow make it evil at the same time. The same people complain about these guys selling out are the ones that like hate the communists and, oh, you just did this for money or whatever. So it's like, which is it? Like, aren't we supposed to spread the capitalism and then with that comes democracy? Is that maybe part of the idea here? But instead, we have to be the hypocrites complaining about other people being the hypocrites. If Dennis Rodman kissing ass to the leader of North Korea for a little bit thwarts World War III, we would never know it, right? But the real thing is Kim Jong-un, isn't it? He was a basketball fan. He was a Chicago Bulls fan when they were winning, and he went to American schools. He's probably not as evil as we bill him, but somebody has to be the modern Hitler, right? So he fits the bill for modern Hitler for the narrative. Yeah, there's probably a lot of not good things happening in this country, but you know what? It's probably also safe to walk in at night, and pretty much no American city is. So which is it, right? So is his way of running the country, and it's different than ours, but aren't both of us getting terrible results? Oh, God. Okay, this guy. Oh, nice. That was cool. Been a while since I said something was cool in this game. We've had a pretty hellish stream tonight. Alright, baby Mario, do your thing. We can't build bridges while also crucifying the people building the bridge like this. Bringing art entertainment to an unstable Muslim population. You know, how is that different than putting a McDonald's in Moscow, right? Spreading some of America worldwide. Aren't we supposed to... Isn't that the gamble anyway? We have to go global or our company goes bankrupt because we have to have ever increasing profits, right? Isn't that part of the whole thing? Oh, but now when we go global this way, it's a problem. Oh. So it's like, which is it? KFC's in China. Most popular thing in China. Are we crucifying KFC for being in China and taking Chinese money like that? I'm going to apply something here to basketball in regard to this. Let's call it the SGA. Principle sounds too basic. The SGA theorem, okay? And it goes like this. I see much of Twitter, NBA, YouTube, and this calling like SGA a foul baiter. Oh, he's like, okay, what even is a foul baiter? Is he flopping? Not exactly. Is he doing things to get a call fouled on him? A foul called, but is it a foul? Probably. Does he get to the line that much? He doesn't get to the line like Kobe. Kobe had a magic whistle. LeBron James has a magic whistle he shoves down the ref's throat and blows for them when he wants to shoot. He'll like flail his legs around, scream, ah, and they're like, oh, that must have been a foul. Sorry, King. You're going to the line. Yeah, we'll make it a technical, sure, whatever. If you can get your 15 points and then keep that streak going, no one cares about. But people are upset about SGA only because he's not on their team. If NBA YouTube came out of Oklahoma City, they'd be loving him. Or if they're Canadian, they'd be loving him too. But they're not. They're mad that OKC is good and it's not their team. And that's what this all is about when it comes to all this other global hypocrisy bullshit. Oh, we're so mad at those comedians taking that money instead of, well, I would have taken it too. You know, like that's everybody's damn attitude. Oh yeah, man, it's telling jokes up there for the people and they're repressed people and all that. That's gotta be easy, man. Yeah, I'm jealous. I'm gonna rant about it on YouTube. You know, like anybody would watch your ass at a stadium. And that's what it comes down to. Jealousy. We're calling it the SGA theorem. Just because the guy's not on your team, he's a foul baiter. No, not even a term until these people found a way to hate on SGA. Go after his fashion sense if you have to. That's what I say about that. And if you don't know who SGA is, that's because the NBA is not particularly popular anymore. So there's that too. Spitting common sense here. Sorry we're having to go off topic during our game stream because I gotta try to get to bed early tonight. I'm gonna probably have to pound a nos. They tend to make me sleepy. It might actually do the trick. God knows it won't, but Mr. Fire with the happy face, please. Everything has some kind of God, I missed it. What's the name of it when you anthropomorphic fire? Like, it's not like that necessarily in Mario, right? Like the fire doesn't have a face. But here kind of does. I think I need that to flip me a certain direction at some point, don't I? It's gonna be savage. No, those aren't doing it. Those aren't going the right way. Jeez, gamer girls try this. Shit. And you know what? Let's do it. Let's double down here. Just get high on your own supply, Yoshi. We got this. We got this. Hell, I'll stomp on this one too. Good measure. Bam! Hot babe alert. Alert Quan sighting. What? I'm confused. Who's Quan? Michelle Quan? I don't know any... I don't know Quan. Or wait. The... Oh, the water bomb girl? Oh, when I swapped over, did it... It's on, I see. So I think when I swapped it, it probably fired it up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because... Okay, so my stream deck is not working right. So I have to push the thing manually, and that scene is on, and it stops. Hold on, we didn't actually... I was distracted by the hot babe alert talk. Oh, where do we go? Nice. About time we got treated to some coins. Feels like I'm not picking up nearly as many of these in this game. Yeah, I had her thing on. and that's why it did that. It's a scene that plays and then it stops when it's done, but it's on each time you swap to this screen until I just turned it off. But jeez, got kind of saved my ass on that one right there. Fly over the mess. You know, I haven't gotten any trouble yet for that Beyonce music. I guess just like 3 seconds or less of oh, 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 oh. It's pretty much you can get away with. Alright, one of these giant tack guys. Tap tap the red noses fort. Tap tap. You know, it like calls this the guy's fort, but I don't even think the guy knows it until he gets the magic dust on him, right? Because once he gets the magic dust on him, he's bigger than the rest of them. So yeah, now he's in charge. Otherwise, he's just the guy that's sitting in the room. The room at the end of the hallway, really. I mean, that's kind of like if your great uncle was taking a crap. He's probably at the end of the house, so whoever's in the bathroom when Yoshi shows up must be the boss, right? By that logic. Okay, we're gonna jump over a few things. All these streams would probably go a lot better if it was a game I'd been playing recently, right? I just tried to kill a boo. Oh no. I don't think I've lost Mario as much tonight as last night. Last night it was shockingly bad how often he was getting kicked off. What? I just got baited. That didn't hurt me? What? Oh, okay. You got to think about it in a 3D space. I see. All right, there's our key. Hole. The keyhole. That'd be something if they hit it in one of these spikes. Oh man. What are we doing here? Hey, maybe he's got it actually. I just see him go up. I can't remember if there's a thing to this, like if this guy needs to be defeated. Game, please don't let him grow. Cool death animation, I approve. He does! Okay, nice. Sub-boss of the mid-boss. Okay, let's snatch these. Nice. Well, it's not 3 hours, but we'll get out of this before 4 hours, surely. That'll be good. Whoa! You never see pipes like that. You can actually see the pipe routing into the background. You don't see that in Mario. Son of a... Okay, you want me to go in this one, do you? Yeah, forget it. Waste all your eggs. Those guys were waiting, man. See the eyes? Let's just keep going. It's plugged. It's plugged. It's got like a cork with a keyhole. Crazy. Thought it was gonna let me walk by. Those are just red coins. I should probably just give up on them. All right, maybe go down. Start down here. We gotta look for a key. It's a good thing Mario grew into his hat. Or that could have been really awkward if he just had a baby hat that grew with him and we're supposed to act like it was the same hat the whole time. No key. Like, I don't know. I don't think getting all these coins is gonna help. It's not, that hasn't been the way the keys have been working. Okay, I've got another idea. At the very end, each set of these there has to be more doors on the left, essentially, at the various heights. That's not going to give me a key. Maybe up. Again, I don't think I'm going to get a key from these. That might have been the highest you can go. What? You have to use the pipe. The pipe was gonna... I didn't just drop off the edge. I fell right here, game. Alright. Any help? Can anyone help me out here? I'm in 6-5? I think, or 6'4". Is there 8 in the world? Is it 6'5"? Alright, so destroying those doesn't give you a key. Dude straight disappeared. What? Did the mouse come out? Yeah, I'm gonna need some help. I guess that's the door I came into the area. I can never remember the pattern just until I get it. I don't think there's a pattern. I think the only places that look like rooms, I mean, hell, maybe I do need to kind of grab these. Only places that look like rooms. I mean, this is the closest to rooms. And they're at the end. The far left and the far right have rooms. The rest of them are pipes that go up and down. And I've looked in these, and I'm not seeing anything that looks key-like. I mean, look, I could walk over here. I don't see a key materializing. Mario 1, you had to take a certain path at certain points. I think that's because the game, they didn't really have any other way to indicate a puzzle. Like, imagine trying to do Resident Evil on the NES like that. And not as a 2D platformer. How else are they going to indicate a puzzle? See, I've gone in here and there's nothing. I mean, I guess I actually could try to get those. No. I mean, you walk in the whole area, nothing shows up that looks like a question mark cloud that occasionally does have them. Hold on. What if... Nah, it's insisting on a key. That pipe is the one that requires the key. And that's death. I think this is maximum height. I'm pretty much going to have to look this up. Yoshi. Yoshi's Island 6 dungeon key. I don't know. Like, I mean, what else am I going to call this, right? 6 the deep underground maze. I don't know. This is not that. I think this would be before that. I don't think this is 6. This might be like 6'5" or 6'4". Yes, it's 6'4". Somebody's got a YouTube video. You know, they say you can't hear pictures. I think we all know what this picture sounds like, right? All right, where's the damn key? This guy ran across the left from the fire area. Sees a big guy to fight. Why? I didn't see shit. What? Oh, damn. Okay, so if we can find the fire, is this the level with the fire? Here's the fire. I just saw the guy run left and then go to the pipe. That's all I saw. And there was a room here with a guy to fight. What the living shit? A lot of times when I get stuck, I have to look up hints. I find Yoshi's Island ES hints. No, this guy. There's a bunch of fire. Okay, I guess from the start. I see him going left and he's jumping over a bunch of fire. I may actually have to watch the whole video. Ain't long. Walks out the pipe. Goes up the... No, he just goes... Yeah, and then he gets lost, and then he goes down the... Shit. No, this guy is finding a lot more fire. It's like he's in a different area. There's a lot more fire spinning around. This doesn't look like where we're at. All right, now I have to assume this is where we start. So I'm trying to think. This guy ran all the way to the right and went down a pipe. Though I feel like I've tried everything. Now to the left. Hell, I guess I didn't go down that pipe. This is it. Jesus. Guess I can't miss here. Oh, hell. We're doing this. Okay, hold on. We may have something for this. Get stuck, pal. He takes a lot of eggs, doesn't he? Okay, some of those didn't count. Key me. All right. Now we're on the right course. About time. It's 11 o'clock. We can make that jump. Maybe not. So this is a drum. I mean, it looks like a wood log, but it's in, you know, lava that's really quite active. Too bad there's no steam. There ain't no steam effect, nothing to really indicate that it's necessarily hot. It could be a red carpet. Blood, I don't know. Blood, I guess you could sink in. That'd be just as bad as falling in lava. If you couldn't swim, same result, right? Of course, as I'm reaching down to get a bite of a cookie. This guy, we're gonna have to bust up these blocks. Steve Jobs would be proud.
Eek, how did you... I never expected you to get this far. Now it's over. Your game ends here.
All right. Could be pizza sauce also. You know, Yoshi doesn't really look like he can swim, but somehow he floats with Baby Mario, right? All right, we gotta load up. Gotta load up on some eggs. I'm not trying to hit him. Please, please. I'm glad he doesn't have a ton of attacks. That'll be something I kill him off screen, hitting him and concuss him to fall down. A random egg smack. Here we go. Oh, that was good. You're dead, right? Or is he coming back even stronger? Okay. Shoot. Would have been sweet if they made Luigi a boss. Maybe while Luigi's been hanging out over at Bowser's castle, he's getting a little bit of Bowser syndrome. Stockholm syndrome for the Mushroom Kingdom. He's aligning with the Bowser way, right? Final boss coming up. Final boss is coming. That was a little reminiscent of, or as Candace Owens would say, reminiscent, I think. We've got 4 more left. We're going to get this done in under 4 hours, guys. Maybe not. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, shit. We got an auto-scroller, boys. Hold on, can I snatch those? Lord. What is the theme of this world? It's kind of like fire sometimes, right? Oh, geez. We're on Yoshi. It's the hell version of Yoshi Island, isn't it? Please, yeah, count that as a spike game. Do that. You know, I have a feeling that Yoshi could like crouch walk in Yoshi's Island or other things or something. I'm just having that kind of feeling, but there's no crouch walk here. Oh, that would have been dire. Candace Owens, who never watched Cars and don't understand how thunder I saw that thing about thunder, like, oh, there's lightning, but oh, there's thunder, but don't worry, there's no lightning. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, it's lightning. It's thundering outside, but there's no lightning. No, but the thunder is the byproduct of lightning. But she thinks it's okay because her producer, Savvy, or whoever the hell, who does she keep calling? Hey, can you pull that up? Oh, shit. Unfortunately, we don't get any Candace episodes till Monday, guys. She's gotta find some more ways to stretch out this Erica Franze, Bride of Charlie, conspiracy drumhead thing she's doing. She thinks it's okay that she didn't know about lightning and thunder because some other girl didn't know. And I swear I heard her mispronounce something the other day. And then I throw on podcasts when I'm going to sleep. It knocks me out. And then I thought, okay, I'll find the episode again tomorrow when I wake up and clip that and make fun of her on Twitter. I think sometimes her producer, somebody goes back in and uploads a different file of the Spotify version of the pod. Because sometimes I'm not getting those words again. Like maybe she gets dicked on a little bit and then they go, okay, we're gonna edit that out. Feels like it. Oh no. I started to realize what was going on here, but it was too late. And it was that moment I knew I effed up. iDubbbz and Anisa? What's that? Did you guys hear the latest episode of Even My Mom Has a Podcast? We're probably not going to do one again till Sunday or something, and I'm not even sure about that. We may have to go another week for that episode, but my mom messed up a thing on the song quiz when I tried to ask what year a song's from, and it was hilarious. I've been meaning to edit it into a short, like a reel for Instagram and a short for YouTube. But when you do an audio-only podcast, it's a little trickier trying to do that stuff. So I'll just have to play clips of the music videos. There's not a lot of people who are getting audio-only podcasts to work for them. Jim Cornette is, but it seems like most podcast clips that get shared, they have to make a big video production out of it. And I think that's stupid. I don't want to watch your damn podcast. There's no visual element. It's not a tutorial showing me how to build shelves or assemble a Lego set. It's not something that translates to needing video, and yet we're being forced to do it. They're even dropping podcasts on Netflix. Now imagine this. If Netflix is skating by on, don't worry guys, we added podcasts. We have exclusive video podcasts you can't watch anywhere else now. That is the low effort entertainment that we don't want, right? Netflix adding a ton of podcasts and acting like those are new shows is no different than getting a bunch of reality garbage and bad game shows on primetime TV when we used to get good sitcoms and dramas and sci-fi. It's no different. Netflix is just going to be like, you know, it's too expensive making things that are like Wednesday. We could just do a podcast. Just, hey, you comedians keep coming up with bad shows or bad cartoons. F is for Family didn't take off. It didn't become the new South Park. Yeah, well, next comedian, you get a podcast on Netflix. Take it or leave it, you know? And I'm beginning to even think, like at one point I was thinking, hell, just a year ago, I was like, you know, I could probably fund my own stand-up special and then sell it somewhere. They don't do this anymore. The problem is that unfunny guy who's from the Philippines, but he's not. Shit, what's his name? He made a special in Hawaii. Horrible, but the audience loved it. All he did was, when you're Filipino, and you know, every minority comic does this, when you're and then you have to be the comic for all of them, right? God, he had like the last comedy movie, Easter Sunday. I even did a video about it. He hosted like the Golden Globes and bombed, and it ruined his career. You remember that guy? He hosted the Golden Globes and made fun of the joke writers when the joke bombed, and then his career was over. He didn't even have to play in Riyadh. Or maybe he did. Thinking like Kim, he almost sounds like a girl's name. Shit. Yeah, you pull up Netflix now and it's like, hey, we got podcasts. Like, I want to watch that. I want to watch everybody sit there with this mic and they're not even playing a video game or anything, right? Everyone get out your Shure SMB. What is it? SM7B or something? DB? I got the SM7DB. Mine's like $100 more. In case something goes wrong with my interface, I can hook it into it's got like a cloud lifter built in. Never mind. Stupid. Yeah, that guy. Shit. Yeah, if you don't want to host these award shows, man, the people are getting their careers ended on award show hosting. Remember, didn't they have a black guy that did the Golden Globes also? Like the next year, and he was even worse. Joe Coy. That's who it is. Joe Coy. He would be on Adam Carolla's show, and Adam Carolla would call him Joy because he mispronounces all kinds of shit. Joe Coy was so bad it ruined his career. He had the last comedy movie, Easter Sunday. Last comedy movie that played in theaters, and this was like 3 or 4 years ago, and it did not revive the comedy. You know, that's what you get for having that Asian broad from well, actually she's Hawaiian. That Hawaiian broad from True Lies, you know, like the Total Biscuit. Shit. Wayne's World's chick, right? They got her in the movie, but she's like, you know, milk had expired. So you gotta have hot babes in your comedy. It's just the way it works. And now here we are. Aquafina, God. You know, I can't take credit for this, but somebody had posted on like Twitter a couple days ago, the 4 worst words in the English language. Aquafina has been cast. Oh, you're gone, Mario. Shit. Ah, what was her name? She was like super hot. 90s broad. Cassandra from Wayne's World. I'm gonna feel stupid not knowing her name. Hell, she's kind of a thing still, because she was in the new, you know, the new live action Oh, what's the one where the girl has the big nose? Lilo and Stitch. She's in that. So she's kind of a thing. Now I'm lost. Now we are effed. I first saw Aquafina in a bad, everybody was way too old to be a teenager movie called Dude on Netflix. And I'm like, this Asian chick with this smoker voice is not passing for 18 on any planet, let alone Earth, present day. And then after that, they just couldn't get rid of her. It's like, you're only allowed to have like one Asian. Only one Asian can be a thing, okay? So, guys, we found our Asian. Her name's Aquafina, which I thought was the name of a bad water, but I could be wrong. And they were saying she was a rapper. But it's like, if she's a rapper, what the hell are her songs, right? Okay, this doesn't work, does it? Does hitting this with an egg make it go? No. Okay. Let's hang on to that egg. How am I supposed to get up there? Same one, she made a cringe rap. Did she? I've never actually heard her rap, but maybe that needed to be a bigger jump, guys. There we go. I've never heard a rap. Man, and you know what? You know it sucks for Eternals? It's not actually worse than Quan Chi and the Seven Rings. They're both bad in different ways, you know? Okay, we're gonna go down this... Shit. Maybe I need this? Oh yeah, that's gonna help. Okay, here we go. Quan Chi and the Seven Rings is a war crime, but the Eternals is the Holocaust, you know? It's kind of like, which are we going with, right? What, like a crime against humanity and prison rape. Those are your options. Like, that's the two movies. Oh, man, Aquafina. What? Did we just... have we been here? The game's just trolling me. It's like, no, look. You wanted a key or something else, right? But don't worry, I'm a flower. And then it laughs. You slick. You're gonna get eaten for that. Alright, we're gonna go down. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna go in. No, these guys, I don't think you can beat up these, karate. What are they? They're not shy guys, but they're like a kid bully type thing that appears. And I don't really see them in other Mario stuff. You know, I'm gonna land next to that and then walk the wrong way and not pick it up. That's what my plan was. Finally! You can kill them, but with fire. Kill it with fire. That's probably where the phrase comes from. All the Quirk Chunguses say, kill it with fire. American Rabbit is on Tubi. I want to see it for myself. What's American Rabbit? Is that an Aquafina flick? We'll go to the right. What's American Rabbit? I also hate the title American in movies. We'll just throw American on there, and then, you know, there's a lot of Americans, they'll go watch the movie because it's like a marketing ploy, right? Like if we just put American on there, it makes it so official. Okay, we have a problem. Cartoon movie Chris Chan watched on VHS as a kid. Sounds like a more modern title. Chris Chan sounds like a funny way to spell Christian. Am I supposed to get up there? I'm lost. Yeah, forget about 4 hours. That's not happening. That's a trick. It's a fake boo. Here, we'll go to the right. These have like numbers or something. I see like a 4. All right, now we're making progress, right? No. Where are we going? Like, what's the exit? Somebody update these signs. I need to go top right, right there. I need to not fall out of that spot. Christian Weston Chandler. Wow, so he made his name sound Asian. Chris Chan creator is Sonic Chu. So this guy, is he like doing some Asian co-oping? What is it? What is it when you put on the American Indian headdress and then cultural appropriation? Is he Asian appropriationing? Okay, there might be a way to jump down here and not smash too far. Three. We have other rooms we could go to, maybe. Actually, once you get up here, there's no down jump. Shit. You know what? That might have actually been it right there. Just go to the left instead. Try that. Actually, I need to go to the right, didn't I? Go to the right, then look left. No, he matched Sonic and Pikachu. And that's like, is that like his logo or thing or what? Could also try going down here. Oh, some good that does. I don't get the VTuber thing. Is that trend dying? Is that trend dying? I've got to put on some chips. Got burnt bees. I'm not hearing about that stuff that much anymore. It seems like maybe that's dead, thank God. I mean, I'm assuming it's a bunch of fat girls that don't want to be shown on video, but they want the attention, you know? They have those VTuber, they have like fat girl voices. Like I can feel the heft in them. I can feel the 225. I can feel it. Like I can hear it in the voice, you know? Oh no, okay, we're gonna go to the left. We're gonna go to the left here, guys. No, don't jump too high. That's it. I am straight lost now. I mean, it sounds like I'm on crazy pill. I did not have problems with this game in the day. So that's all that was over there. So then you go where? There's like nowhere to go. I'm not seeing the door. I'm not seeing which door the game wants me to go to, for that matter. How does one make this damn jump? What are we doing? Like, from here, there must be a door, something. This is 2. 6. Okay, well. Lord. 4, 5. I think this just takes you back down. Here, you come out. Tote, don't worry. The game's almost over, but I've also I suck tonight, so there's that also. Okay, now this is different. This is a little different. All right, we'll rewind. Maybe we don't jump out just yet. Maybe we want to do a little bit of this. Yeah, throw it straight up. Come on. There we go. Effing progress. Tote, I don't think we're doing a, I gotta get up early and stuff. We're not gonna do a, Lord! Oh! How, okay, so from down, maybe? Okay, maybe we can knock this key down. Thank shit. No, going off topic tonight. Yeah, Yoshi's brown. We're playing racist mode tonight. Brown Yoshi does not have the power of telemarketing. I don't get the VTuber thing. I saw somebody make fun of one who was... I don't understand the graduating. Like, I was like, they said that they're graduating, and I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, so they're no longer going to be with the company. They're graduating. And I guess that means, like, I don't know, did they ask for too much money? Like, there's a thing. Okay. Now I have to hit the thing? Okay, now can I remember how I did this? Hey, Tote. Okay, we had progress, and I'm trying to remember what we did to get progress now. From here, in this door, right? Throw the eggs. Brown Yoshi fixes your computer. but he also needs your social security number. I hear my dad on the phone with the telemarketer, the scam guys at the call centers. And he's like, no, well, okay, well, I appreciate the call. And I'm like, don't tell him that. Now we got old people just talking to these guys because they're lonely. Like, shit, don't do that. Now they're gonna keep calling. I'll end up with a sitcom where somebody just talks to the scammer on the phone. All right, we finally got the damn key. Wow. This is why these stages don't have a time limit. Do not redeem SAR. Why do you redeem it? What? SAR? Jump. My Lanta. Pain. Pain. Oh, now we get stuck with a damn minigame too. Would I like to get out of here before midnight? Sure. But am I? Right? No, we're not going to try to match anything. We're just... Sir in... Oh, SAR. Okay. I didn't get it. Okay, I can remember where a few of these are. We could probably do this. I think if you can get 3 of them, you can get the rest. Oh, I've messed up. Well. Was there 2 nearby? I don't know about this one. How is it not midnight for you? It's 11:32. Welcome to Kansas, right? But I gotta get up at like 5:30, so that's why I'd kind of like this to go a little quicker than it is, you know? Hold on, I've got this Reddit streak thing where you have to use Reddit every day for the rest of your life. So I have to like something on Reddit to make sure I get my points for Reddit today. It's funny because like I almost have unlocked the like basement dweller, and then after that you get like touch grass award. I think that counts. Hold on. Maybe I need to comment. Let me see if I made sure. Okay, I commented 8 hours ago and got downvoted. I'm sure that counts. Okay, guys. Second to last level. If I fly, maybe we can get it in under 4 hours tonight. All right, flying. Come on. Here we go. Oh, shit. Didn't see you there. Chip your tooth. Cry tear. Somebody commented, I'm shocked, I have a lot of likes and so little views for the number of likes. Like almost 20 likes, but 200 views on my Resident Evil 9 video. That I thought that one would take off, but you know, that's what you get for beating a game before you review it, guys. You beat a game before you review it the way you should, you don't get a timely review. And then people don't care. And, you know, I try to tell people that every time I do that, it blows up in my face like that. And I think, you know what, maybe YouTube's matured. Maybe YouTube would appreciate a reviewer that's played through the game first. Maybe they would. Nah, who am I kidding? Why would I throw an egg at the egg maker? How did Chuck Norris die in Hawaii? I don't know. Maybe it sounds like he was living there. Sounds like it. I guess he was over there for some time. Maybe he bought a place. All right, what are we doing? Where else could I go? I'm sure cause of death will probably be like heart attack, you know. Seems to be part of the piece of equipment that wears out to do that, you know. Oh, but if you watch Jurassic World Afterbirth, you know they're trying to cure heart disease. What a garbage movie. It as bad as it is, it might actually be better than the one before it. As bad as that sounds. What's in our way here? What? Hey, it's like Starry Night over here, guys. Let's grab the... or no, let's not. The green one disappeared. It disappeared on me. Alright, these ones I haven't messed with yet. This is gonna suck. Is he staying on that? Not really. What the heck? Mario Maker with Yoshi edition? Could that be coming? The way the game forgets about some of the stuff is pretty aggravating too. It's like the memory, only so much capacity. Forgets the platform you just jumped off of. Jurassic Park is a zombie franchise. Unfortunately, it makes just enough money to not die, you know? You know what I mean? Ah, screw it. Can we clear the path a little, or did the game forget about that? It did. See what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, now I'm being punished for going ahead. Okay, I see. The game completely forgot about my platform. People need to realize that when there was script detail leaks that the new Jurassic World that they're making a Jurassic Park movie, but the script sounds a lot like Aliens. It still does. Jurassic World is extremely... It's basically Aliens, is really what it is. As strange as that may sound. I mean, I've got a video pointing it all out that got no views. Maybe I need to redo that with clips from the movie, more so. Because I think I was talking about the movie when it was in theaters and didn't have the access. I can't recall. Right. Gotta get a key, huh? Now they have Black Millennial Dipshit doing X-Files God. I think the worst part of all of it... Okay, how come his cape isn't yellow? His cape is brown. You see this? The worst part about it is the nerd geek, the geek channels that complain about this stuff, right? Because they're not helping the situation complaining about it. They still want more of their garbage franchises, some more of their zombie franchises never dying and not moving on to something new. They keep wanting more of the same crap. The Star Trek they gave us isn't the one I like. They should have got somebody who knows Star Trek. Well, okay, if you get somebody who's actually a creative genius, they're not going to sit around and want to make somebody else's show. Like, James Cameron didn't say, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make the next Star Wars movie. Because if you are the guy, you make your own franchise. You don't jump aboard. So who do they think is going to be jumping aboard these bad Star Wars and Star Trek shows? Right? You're only going to get lucky with Christopher Nolan making a Batman movie like once in a lifetime. You can't assume that like every visionary director is going to want to make comic book crap. So because now we just make garbage, we don't hire visionaries. So there's no money in being a visionary. You just have to be at some weird hack, I guess. Oh god, I go the wrong direction, game. We need a key. I mean, look, I don't think I watched more than an episode of The X-Files. But I would think The X-Files would have only been good if someone created it, right? So if you have shows that no one ever actually made, then where are we expecting them to go, right? I don't think I'm finding a key over here. Nothing down there, huh? Oh, you almost think something could be up that side. Can't believe you consider Christopher Nolan a visionary. To some extent. I think most people would think so. I mean, can we still give him some credit for Memento? He makes plenty of good movies, yet. Shit. No, this ain't getting me no key. Maybe this? Oh, these guys are rough. I don't want them falling on me. I just fell slow enough to get the game to despawn them. Exploiting the lack of memory on the Super Nintendo, baby. That's Hollywood, baby. Like, look, is Steven Spielberg a visionary director? Indiana Jones. Okay? Wouldn't a hack jump aboard, right? A hack like J.J. Abrams jumps on Star Trek and Star Wars. If you gotta have your vision, you don't care about starting at somebody else's starting point. Right? I've never seen Oppenheimer. I don't plan to. It looks like it's bad. I can't really assume it's as bad as I think it may be, but... I would like to hope that kids that want to be filmmakers, or at least at one point, they were looking at things that kind of inspired them, right? Oh, I want to be the next Steven Spielberg. That doesn't mean I want to direct the next Indiana Jones movie. It's supposed to mean, it's supposed to be, I want to make the next big adventure franchise. Like, that would be a thing. Instead, it has become, oh, well, I can only direct the movies that are given to me, and only the franchises that are already established get these opportunities, so low bar. Here we go, K-Mac. Nice little race right there. Okay, I think we have to clear all of these. Maybe? I'm supposed to die now. This is where you fall down. Oh, I remember this. This is pain and suffering. I can't take out these spear guys. M. Night Shyamalan had the shortest career. His career is like a zombie thing. Like, he never fully goes away. Like, so when he makes an M. Night Shyamalan movie, it's at least more interesting than a lot of the garbage out there. Like, I saw that one where the pop star helps with the serial killer investigation. Trapped, I think. And it was kind of alright. Like, I didn't hate it. Let's see, did we go that way? He's got a damn shield. Ah, some good that did. I love the way he climbs up the pipe like that. That's just great. Oh, these guys suck. Oh, please don't transform. We need a key, guys. The thing where you think M. Night Shyamalan's career died is probably like his Avatar, right? That's a hired gun situation. But I can see why they hired him. Okay, think about it like this. Granted, it wasn't as much of an Asian cast as people maybe think the source material should have been. But you did get the Indian background director, and who else are you gonna get? It's M. Night Shyamalan or Bollywood, if you're gonna go that line of thinking. So nowadays they probably would have got DEI points for that. Who knows? I'm guessing we need a lot more keys than this. Wait a minute, is this the final? We're in the bedroom or something? We don't want to get hit by that. I think K-Mac is like, is he in? Doesn't something happen with him in Mario Kart World? Like, he gives you random costume? Do I need to hit him? I think I just get through here. YouTube went down. Shoot. It looks like it should be back up. Sorry. That's crazy. I'm seeing two things in the chat. It says YouTube and Twitch working. YouTube hasn't gone down much. That's crazy. That might make the stream a problem to VOD catalog. I'd have to drop the Twitch on there. Gotcha, punk. Okay, that scares him away, I guess. For me, the rain came to the end with the village. I need to watch Signs again. I know a lot of people are acting like it was actually overrated or something like that. I'll tell you, the scene where the alien walks down the street on video camera is actually pretty terrifying. As strangely simple as it is and everything. Let me check and see what the situation is with YouTube before we get in this bosh. It says live. I've got some girl trying to sell some kind of shop on the video thing here. It's paused. Maybe it was just a little bit for you or something, but it doesn't look like we have a huge problem. Guys, final boss. Can I do it in 8 minutes and get out of here before midnight? Let's find out. We could maybe walk in there with some watermelon seed. I think the game will strip it away from us. Let's see. Or it probably won't make a difference. Yeah. Oh, okay, we're walking forward. My bad.
You are not welcome here, Yoshi. Please hand over the baby.
Baby Bowser.
Oh dear. Well, what to do? Young Master Bowser wakes. Kamek, it's too noisy in here. I want to go sleepy. Bye.
Butt stomp.
I learned that from Yoshi. Huh. Moo. What kind of green donkey is that? Looks like fun. Me want to ride. Mine.
Oh shit, I probably should have ran away from that. Oh, shockwave. That looked pretty cool. Alright, am I supposed to... I don't... No? Okay, I don't remember what to do here.
Mine.
A little small to be generating that kind of force. And that doesn't seem to be working. Aliens were scary, but the plot didn't make it. A lot of it was destiny, faith, you know, that was the Signs thing. I've heard some people giving like an interpretation of the film where it's not the aliens, they were demons. And I think it's not actually said that they're space aliens explicitly in the film. And I kind of want to watch to see how that's addressed. Okay, how do I fight this? I guess I don't get it. Do I let him jump on Yoshi? And then... seppuku? Like, what... Oh, maybe... Okay, I can smash him back. Okay. So this is a very bouncy room. There we go. Okay, got it. Okay, okay, okay. Now he's gonna get the pixie dust.
Yoshi, why did you do this, young master? Let me help you here.
I should have came prepared with a Bowser voice. I'm kind of making it up as I'm going here. Ooh, big black Bowser. Shadow Bowser. Now, I think we have new animations. I think we throw into the foreground. Or into the background, that is. Yeah. I think he faces and throws the eggs there. And this might be a real boss fight, guys. So it's a giant baby Bowser. Yep, see, he's looking over there. Wild guns. It's showing where they gotta get the super eggs. Here we go. No, need a little more arm on that one, Yoshi. True final boss, yep. Okay, we can't be throwing it short like that, come on. In fact, we did. Come. Did that get off? How am I gonna line this up? Is it going? Come on. Too much arm? What are we looking at here? In the mouth, maybe? Okay, there. Man, we're gonna have to stand on this one to get these hits, I think. I don't know. Okay, that will be off center. Okay. That might be kind of high. I guess the game's saying I hit it too high because it threw that guy at me, right? It's like dropping these guys from the ceiling. All right, at the eyes. That should do it. Okay. How am I going long on all of these? I don't get this. Over his mouth? What? Okay. Snout. Snout? Okay, going for the snout now. Actually, we pushed him further back. Okay. I see. He's way back there. Is he walking forward? Maybe he walks too close. Maybe you gotta get him before he gets too close. I'm trying to remember. I need some eggs, game. Okay. Do I need to make this one count? Like, do we need to get like 3 in a row to kick him back far enough? Too high. Okay, maybe that's how this works. That's okay, so maybe did I hit him? Oh, come on. Oh, no, okay, so he's in his phase where he's getting really close, okay. not a lot of room to stand on. Okay, maybe I do need to actually get these to count here. Or he'll just charge the screen, maybe? I'm not getting enough eggs. I guess he could charge the screen and take you out. Is that a possibility? Right at midnight, guys. I think we're done with him, right?
How dare you? It's not fair. You are such a meanie. Someday we will be back. You'll see.
Okay. Let's have a Cadbury cream egg, shall we? Oh, the stork was caught. So that's why the stork didn't help. Okay. Thus, due to the marvelous teamwork of the Yoshi clan, the twins are reunited. What are they, ninjas? Yoshi clan? The captured stork is freed by Yoshi and sets about his duty and finally makes the long-awaited delivery. Thank you, Yoshi. The twins will meet the parents soon. In the cutscene, did the stork get captured? I thought the stork dropped him. And then it just kind of was like, well, I guess I'll deliver the one I got, you know. But they did say Luigi was at the castle, so... Flying. Directors, plural. No Miyamoto, huh? Is he producer? The game was a lot tougher than I remember. I know I had beaten this rented, and I think I'd rented this twice, and I know I'd beaten it. You're on World 4? Are you using the rewinds? I mean, I could get through this without the rewinding, I'd hope. But there were some piranha plants. I think there were some emulator issues, man. I fell through some areas. I fell through some floors. Some of those piranhas would spit shit at you that were just awful. A few stages where, man, something's sitting in... Sometimes this chocolates, man, sit on my tooth in just the right way that hurts. And I just went to the dentist a week ago. They didn't say anything about any cavities or nothing. My question is getting buried under the spam slot. What was the question? Then the question becomes, why would God allow the demon uprising if they aren't aliens? Or, yeah, I don't know. It seems like God's very hands-off, you know? God is a kid who got to play at the sandbox, and he made all of his toys and stuff, and he brought the G.I. Joes and the Barbie dolls in and everybody and gave them Legos. And then his mom called him in for dinner. That's my theory. This is a quality game. It's really good, pretty solid platforming. I think maybe on NSO, maybe the emulator's off a little bit. It seems like something has been tweaked weird to make the difficulty hard. Some of these enemies are shooting stuff at you without a lot of downtime to react. Like I pointed out, I can't turn some Shigeru Miyamoto. We bring his name in finally. I couldn't turn some of these projectiles, some of these enemies into eggs fast enough. The piranha plants are just like yoked out T1000. You walk off the screen a little bit and then they get all their health back. But this game sets up some lore for Mario. Maybe he was he was part of the Mushroom Kingdom this whole time. He just didn't know it. But is that disappointing, like learning that Logan's real name is James, you know? Oh man, Wolverine's cool, he doesn't have a backstory. Nope, we gave him one, it sucks. You eat cream egg in one bite? It's less messy that way, no fun. So, this is what Mario's house is supposed to look like, and then how does he end up in like New York or New Donk City or whatever? Oh, your mom's hands look weird, man. She had man hands. Heroes are born, not made, or something. Luigi's just like, I didn't do nothing. I mean, they took care of me pretty well at that castle for 8 hours, right? Do we get a screen here saying how bad I did? A make fun of you screen? I'm hitting some buttons. The buttons don't seem to be buttoning right at this moment. So, like, I mean, yeah, but okay, so is this a hard stop screen? Yeah, I guess it is. All right. Well, Monday, I don't know here. Maybe we may have to do something Sunday because we do have Dead Zone Rogue to be taking a look at now. And I don't know if we want to do that Sunday night. Or Monday. We do have this Mario to get into. So we're going to be doing this Mario in the coming week and hopefully pick up Super Mario Wonder on the 26th. Switch to Edition, meet up at Bellabel Park. And that should be fun. Next immediate pickup after that, I don't know. There are some indie titles that look pretty appealing, but on the horizon, first party releases from be it Xbox or this, I'm not really sure. But yeah, that's a solid game that I think was made harder on NSO unintentionally. Yoshi's Island, Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. I went into it and you guys said, oh, well, that's hard. And I'm like, it's hard. I've never beaten that, no problem. I went there, huh? I beat it rented. Jeez. Tougher than I remember. So, yeah. See you guys in a few days or so. If you made it this far, have a good weekend. Wait till marriage counseling.